Don't tell me my microphone's not working. Okay, it is working. Ooh, ooh, ooh. ℙ𝕼𝕛, flavor's prettiest, juiciest, manliest fanboy VTuber, Juwun ℙ𝕼𝕛𝓼. A little too high today. Let's bring ourselves down some. That's why. There we go. ℙ𝕼𝕛, hello random perv, hello Juwun, hello Nimby. Hello, how are you guys doing? So, I am sorry that I didn't have like a schedule for this week. But when you think about it, when have I ever posted a schedule? Maybe the week before, the week before, the week before. So, you guys are used to not seeing a schedule. So, still, I apologize for that. Tonight we might just probably take it a little slow. You know, I might end up playing Left4Dead, not gonna lie. But I was thinking about playing the Dune game tonight, since that game was like fully funded, but it won't let me put in the Steam key. I would put in the Steam key and then the thing would say, something not allowed in this country. Or something somewhere within those lines. Oh, drugs. Where are my allergy meds? I did not spray my nose before the stream. I should probably do that real quick. I will be right back. Okay, I returned. Let me just take this real quick. Okay, so the nose has been sprayed. The allergy meds have been taken. We are ready. We're ready for the stream. Well, to be frank, I don't know if I'm ready. I don't know if I'm ready for the stream. Hello. But you know what? We're doing it live. We're doing it live. We're not gonna worry about too much because there's already too much to worry about. Okay? Okay. Let me make sure everything is hunky-dory. Okay. All right. Techie boy and his... No, I did not find these on the floor. I have them stored in the cabinet, okay? Storing your meds in the floor is not a good idea. Do I need to tell you guys that? Okay. Let's switch the window here. Okay. I don't really know what I'm doing right now. We might just watch videos, random videos on YouTube or something. Or I might just end up playing Left4Dead. Whatever. Yo, I have looked up what do you call this? The shotguns already. So I'm sort of kind of familiar with the shotguns in Left4Dead because I like Left4Dead. Gonna lose money if it keeps reactivating. I have looked up, like the shotgun. So I am sort of somewhat familiar with what the shotguns are in real life. Let me look them up. So I do know. Hello, Mitsu. Hello. Hello. I do know that the basic shotguns are the basic shotguns are both Remingtons. One is just wood, and the other one is, I don't know, probably something synthetic. Oh no, that was loud. I'm so sorry. Oh no, one of my burps came through. I apologize. What is I doing again? What is I doing? I have my mouse over to something here. Okay, close that. Probably close that one too. Was it this one? Oh, there we go. There we go. There. But I am in the way though. I am in your guys' way. Let's see if we can move things around. How about this one? Oh, you're not here. Where did you guys go? Let's just stick to this one. I'll just have to make you smaller. Or maybe move myself. Move myself to the side here. Or should I just... You know what? This is my spot. You guys can go there. That is your spot now. Wait, no. I can't read you. I can't read you. Let's see. Okay, let's try doing this. What is this called? Okay, that's what it's called. But now you're gone. You disappeared. Oh no, everything got reset. Let's try this again. See, that's a problem of these things. Can I still read that? This is really set up. This is more set up to be on that side. But it's gonna look weird if I... What if I did this? Okay, there we go. No, it still looks weird. All right, chat, say something. Say something. Don't go. Don't go. Don't disappear. Croak. Man, this setup is kind of janky. Let's try this one. And then where's chat? Where is chat? Let's see. There you are. Why was that so cute? Why was that so cute? And why did not?
Sex.
There we go. Why did that thing move? Who moved that thing? All right, chat is missing. Let me add you in. There you go. There you are. Oh, that is too small. I can't even read you. I can't read Mr. Progery. Don't know how I got here, but hello, hello, welcome. You've fallen into a hole. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you've fallen here, but you're kind of stuck here for a bit. Let's just get rid of that. And I'm gonna set you there. Are you guys okay? Are you guys okay being over there? Is that okay? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Juwun scuffed the stream, sugar blow. Okay, I can read that now though. I can read that. Okay, I think this is fine. I think this is what we're gonna do. Okay. Let's do some sniffing here real quick. Gotta open the airways. Okay, the airways are opened. So here are the pew pews, the guns. Now I've already looked up all the shotguns because the shotguns are my favorite weapons in Left 4 Dead. So the pump shotgun, I already know that one's a Remington. A Remington 870, I think that's what it's called. Let's look it up. Or is it up here? There, a Remington 870. And that is pretty much the same thing too. The only difference is that this seems to be made of a natural wood material. But this one is made with some kind of synthetic black material. The tube does look longer, right? This tube looks longer, or am I just hallucinating things? I could just be hallucinating things. Is it SMG and Uzi? I don't know. I guess we're about to find out. You know, my can't smell too nice. They're calloused. My feet always smell good. I take care of my feet as well as I take care of my hair. Minus the nail polish. But hello, Jaw. Hello. Yeah, look at the tube. But they have the same capacity. For some reason, they have the same capacity. See, I don't know. What's the barrel length? What do you say the barrel length is on this thing? The barrel length even looks longer. It could just be the angle. It could just be the angle, but look at the barrel length. This one looks longer. How do you put them side by side? Let's do this. There, okay. Now they're not exactly the same size, are they? But just putting them side by side. Oh, I didn't mean to join them together. Look at them side by side. See, this barrel here is longer. It could just be the angle. But the tube down here, perspective, that could be. But you can see the tube here is clearly longer. But for some reason, they have the same capacity. Where do you slap the flashlight on this one? Where does the flashlight go? I didn't even think about that. But where does the flashlight go? Apparently the flashlight goes here, but I don't see a flashlight here. But whatever. Level of zoom. The difference, the end game, the only main difference in game really is this one has a tighter spread. This one here has a tighter spread than this one here. But they have the same capacity, same everything. Why does the size look off? You know what? Let's do this. There. Now the whole screen. Now the whole screen fits. Why is it not centered? Let's make it fit. Stretch to fit the screen. Stretch the screen. There we go. That works. Bottom one is more on the side. Either way, you can see that the tube is clearly longer on this one. See, the tube here is longer. The tube here is shorter, but they have the same capacity. What if we got a better picture? All Left4Dead 2 weapons. How about that? Here we go. There. Now we're cooking. Hello, Lord Peace. Hello. Now we're cooking with gas. So these are Left 4 Dead 1 weapons. Oh, these are different skins. Where are the real weapons? So apparently they're just skins. Look, they have the same tube length. But these are like the Left 4 Dead 1 weapons. Where are the Left 4 Dead 2 weapons? I see the Left 4 Dead 2 weapons here. Another thing about the shotguns. Let's look at the other shotguns. Okay, let's put all the weapons. Let's put all the weapons up. All the shotguns. Cause I do like the shotguns the most in Left 4 Dead. Okay, this is not the best representation, but I do not see the tier 2 weapons on that. Oh, why don't we just look up Whitaker's? Left 4 Dead. Hey, what if we went in game? I only know guns from FPS games. Me too. That's all I know. What if we just went in game? Let's go in game and take a look-see. Look like we are ending we at the end of the day we are playing Left 4 Dead. We're just gonna play solo. So that's loud. Why is it not showing up? Hello? Why are you not showing? There we are. You know, you guys are on the wrong side of the screen. You really should be on my side. There. Now you're on the right side of history. What if I changed? You know, if I change your dimensions, I think you will disappear. If I change your dimensions, chat, you're gonna disappear. Let me try. Let me try changing your dimensions. Well, don't disappear on me now. What's a good number? 540 plus, let's see. 270. 540 plus 270 equals 820. 540 plus 270. I don't know. I don't have time to calculate. Okay, need to go down some more. Let's just a round number. Let's say 780. Still too much. Let's just go 720. There. Now you guys fit. So which one is it? Is it this one? Oh no, that's the wrong campaign. Let's exit this. Let's exit this real quick. Excuse me. You know, I really haven't played The Last Stand in a long time. I was playing Left4Dead last night. I should have been streaming it, but I really wasn't in the mood for streaming last night. So I just played Left4Dead on my own, and then I played The Last Stand, and I realized I haven't really played The Last Stand in so long that in this account I got the what do you call this? The achievement for finishing The Last Stand. Okay. Which one is it? It has to be C1. What is C2? M2. Streets. It is the streets. Okay, we're going to the streets. There we are. I'm saying now, Imperial measurements can as the biggest bucket of. Well, it's because it's American. That's why it's the best. USA, USA, USA. Let's just turn the director off. And oh, I need to turn on cheats.
What do you say we pay it a visit?
Shouldn't you be eating?
I don't like your attitude.
Call 911. I hurt his feelings.
Okay.
Okay, Nick. Being an asshole may have worked before, but you can change that tune now. If you want.
Delete all. There. Now it's just me. And let's just give ourselves infinite ammo. And let's pick up the shotgun. There. No melee weapons? Fine.
What are we waiting for? Let's go.
Yay, bunny hopping tutorial. Bunny hopping training. Oh, drugs. Let's take the drugs. You know what? Let's give ourselves a better gun. What is the automatic shotgun? You know what? We're going to the gun store. Is it really? Is it really your first time seeing this game?
Through the door.
Whoa, did you see that? Did you see that? Did you see that? Look here. Look here. I bunny hopped. Behold, I was able to bunny hop there. Let's try this again. It appears that I can only bunny hop. Hello, Beaselbob. I thought you were going to a gun store. That would be really weird if I went to a gun store IRL. Okay. For some reason I wasn't able to do it again. Oh, I lost momentum. Okay, I'm not doing it anymore. Oh, there, I'm doing it. I did it. 6 bunny hops. Look at that. 6 bunny hops. Hello, psych. V-hop hyperbolic time chamber. Yeah, it is some kind of tech for speed running or what have you. Do I have unlimited life? I do. You know what? Let's do this. Is T used? I don't know if T is currently used, but we're gonna use it to give ourselves adrenaline. This is too slow. There we go. Now we're using drugs.
Mall must be close.
I could just no clip. I just realized that now. I could just use no clip. But
Over this dumpster.
walking is fine. Walking is also okay. We're not walking either. We're booking it. We're walking with the assistance of... Is this considered a PED? I don't think adrenaline is considered a PED. Wrong way. Wrong way. I was bee-hopping there. Trust me. I sure do love bunny hopping. Who doesn't? There, we're bunny hopping right now. I can give you guys a clinic on bunny hopping. You want me to train you? I am a professional. Professional bunny hopper, behold. Okay, I lost the momentum. And here we are! Welcome to the gun store! Finally made it to the gun store. Let's check out the guns. Open up! I'm here to buy your weaponry. Fine.
Store for adults.
Okay, now we can take a closer look. I'll take this, thank you very much. Here, now we can take a closer look. Okay, we're the tier 1 weapons. Here, the tier 1 weapons are here. See, I was right. Look at it. Okay. I put some holes in the weapons. But look at the tube. Oh. So there is variation. Even in some of the vandalism. Is this what the average 7-Eleven look like? This is more like a Cabela's. A Cabela's or a Bass Pro Shop. But look, there is variation. Look at the length of this tube. It is shorter than this one. See, it's shorter than that one. The tube length is shorter. Let's check it out. So I have a capacity of 8. You would think, right? You would think that this one would have 1 more. Oh wait, sorry.
I'm not legally allowed to own a gun. Hope everybody's okay with that.
Okay, he's not legally allowed to own a gun. Don't tell on me. But look, this one is a shorter tube. I don't know what this part is called. Any gun experts, can you tell me what this part is called? The second tube. The second barrel, or I guess it's a tube. It is a tube, right? Cabela's is way bigger. I know. I'm just saying. You can't buy guns in a 7-Eleven. You can't buy guns in a 7-Eleven. It is more like a Cabela's. But whatever it's called, look. it is missing at least one shot, you know? It's missing one shot. This one is longer. Don't tell me the tube is just for show. Is the tube just for show? They just want it to look longer. So, you know what? We'll make it look longer, but it doesn't really carry more ammo. Because look, it's still 8. 8, 8, 8. 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8.
Going with the shotgun.
This one is a shorter tube. Look, I'm pretty sure that it has to be like shorter. That tube is way shorter, okay? Maybe the tube is pinned. Okay, but how do you explain this? That tube looks shorter. Okay? It looks like half the length. But look, 10. And that tube is like way longer. See, the tube is way longer. 10. And look at this. Another thing. The barrel length is clearly shorter. Let's check the what do you call this? The reticle. What is this thing called? I don't know what that thing is called. The spread is the same. Now, I am no gun expert, okay? I am no gun expert, but you would think this would have like
Shotgun.
closer spread, right? Because the barrel length is longer. Behold. It's a really long barrel length. And this one is just like half the length. But they have the same spread. They're essentially identical. The only reason why I like this one better is because it's, you know, it is the, what do you call this? It is a Terminator gun. I've never thought about this in my life. Well, now we're thinking new. Above the grip gives better recoil control. Really? The more you know. But the reason why I like this gun better because it's the Terminator gun. Or at least it's a movie gun. Everyone knows a shotgun from the movies. Now, I have looked these up. In real life. This is apparently the better gun in real life. This is like the better shotgun in real life. Apparently, like, the military swears by this gun. Like, it's the only gun that the what do you call this? It's the only shotgun that the Marines use, apparently. And this is more modern. I don't think this one is in production anymore. Correct me if I'm wrong, but this is not in production anymore, right? This gun is not in production anymore. So it's like super expensive. Your dad has that gun? He likes it because it's smaller and he's small. I like it because it looks cooler. It looks cooler, but apparently this is way more accurate in real life. This gun is way more super accurate. And apparently super bad in certain states. Apparently in real life too, the shotgun spread does not look like that. Apparently it's supposed to be a lot more clustered. Shotguns are a lot more accurate in real life, apparently. And I'm just learning this now. They are way more accurate in real life than in video games. The spread would be more clustered, more closer together. But yeah, that is all the shotgun knowledge. That is all the shotgun knowledge I have. And this is not actually a full auto. These are semi-auto, right, in real life? Is there such thing as a full auto? Balancing reasons, probably. Probably. But like in video games, the shotgun spreads are really bad. I guess it's to nerf the shotgun. The shotgun would, I think, yeah, it would probably be super OP. In video games, the shotgun would be like super OP, I guess, if the spread was like super concentrated. Something like that. Because that's how you crown a witch. There, the witch has been crowned. But that's all my shotgun knowledge. Numerous fully automatic shotguns. How does that work? But yeah, you can buy this. From what I understand, like civilians can purchase these weapons, but not the full auto. Obviously, not the full auto version. You can't purchase the full auto version. Now, I looked this up. I did look this up. But these are like $2,000 guns.
Shotgun for me.
This is like $2,000, and since this one is no longer in production, it's more expensive, I think. I don't know if it's considered a collector's item or whatever, but this is way more expensive than this. Even though these ones are like more modern. So, correct me if I'm wrong, but this is a Benelli. Benelli, I think they call them a Benelli M4. A Benelli M4, whatever. Am I gonna buy one? If someone donated this much money right now, don't do it. Do not donate money right now. But if someone donated this much money right now, I would end the stream and go buy a gun. You know, it's kind of funny, but I was looking up Left4Dead gun weapon tier lists on YouTube, and then from there it's just spiraled down. It spiraled down into what do you call this? Rabbit hole. Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for being a member and donating $1,999. I'm so rich now. All right, I guess we're gonna end the stream. This is it, guys. I'm gonna go buy me a gun. Let me look up the nearest store that is still open. Okay, all the stores are closed. Maybe tomorrow I will go buy with a very generous donation. 2K will last you a good month. It's all going down the drain. This is like a $2,000 gun. This gun here is like $2,000. This one is more. This is way more expensive, but that's because they're no longer in production, I don't think. This is a Spaz. A Frankie Spaz 12, right? I know Random Per wrote it down earlier. But it was like a Frankie? Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce. Is this a French gun? Because it has to be imported. Is it still in production? Is that what it's called, an AA-12? From what I understand, it's a Spaz 12. A Frankie, France hates American weapons laws. But yeah, this one is the gold standard in the US. The Marines swear by it. The Marines only use this. This is the only shotgun they use. So it has to be real good. Now, all of these, I have no idea what they are. Everything else, I do not know. This is a sniper. That's what that is. This is a hunting rifle. Military sniper. Oh, a hunting rifle is only $400. Look, bro, $400. Wait. How old is this game? Why is this $2,000? Only a civilian can purchase a semi. Aren't using the Benelli. What do you mean the Marines aren't using Benelli? The Marines only use Benelli. This is the only shotgun the Marines use. But if this game came out in what, 2004? When did this go? 2008, 2009. 2009. This is Left4Dead 2. It's 2009. Italian shotguns would be expensive. Yeah, they do be expensive, the Benelli. You know, if I had money, if I had the cash, I would buy a Beretta. Because you know what? It's cheaper than this, and you don't really have to I mean, it's not that different, right? I have fallen down the gun tube rabbit hole. This is stupid. I was not really into guns. I was never into guns. I don't really care about people owning guns. Second Amendment, whatever. Didn't really think too much about it. But after falling down the tier list, bros, after going down the tier list, I just need to get me a shotgun. I just need to get me a shotgun now. But yeah, if I had the money, I would buy a Beretta. M4s were going more than 2K. Oh really? Then this is a steal, I guess. Grown by a tier list. I can't believe it. I can't believe it, bros. Left 4 Dead was actually an ad for shotguns. What in the world? You know what? They were right. They were right. Your kids are now buying guns. They play Left 4 Dead a couple of times, and now they're shopping for weaponry. But I see an M4 sub AK. Yeah, that's an M4. Is this a SCAR? I see the AKs over here. Isn't this like an Armalite? I have no idea. Is this an AR? Is this an AR? It's an M16, right? I know it's called an M16, but is this an AR? What is the difference between an AR? This is an AK. I know that this is an AK. An AK-47. Apparently the best weapon in the game. Aside from this one. The what do you call this? The M60. This one. The actual machine gun. But since you've got so limited ammo, since the ammo on this one is really limited, you only have 150 ammo, and then you can't like what do you call this? Reload. You can't reload. So that's why the AK is still better. The AK is better than the what do you call it? I don't even know what this is called. It says M60. Armalite. Okay, I knew it. I knew it was cool in Armalite. I was right. I was kind of worried when I said Armalite. I was wrong. But turns out it is an Armalite. I really fell into the gun tuber hole. Like I was watching old videos from 6 years ago of like AR versus AK. I don't even remember anything about. All I know is that the gun bros are making fun of each other. Like the AR bros are making fun of the AK bros, and the AK bros are making fun of the AR bros, and I have no idea what the difference is. This looks like a Russian gun. That's all I know. It is a Russian gun. Why is it called an AK when it's like something like Kalashnikov? Kalashnikov? I don't know. I thought it's a Kalashnikov. I don't know anything. M60 light machine gun. And I have no idea. I think people call this a SCAR. Oh look, it's very accurate. Oh yeah, it is very accurate. Okay. What do you call this? M16? AR, whatever. This AR is also very accurate. But the advantage of the AK is that it's one-shots. The AK will one-shot a zombie. So if you crouch, it becomes more accurate. And then this one also this also one-shots zombies. Let's turn the director on real quick. Okay, now the zombies are back. These should one-shot zombies. If we find any. Did I delete all the zombies? I deleted all the zombies, did I? I have deleted all the zombies. Oh well. The zombies are dead. What if we spawned? How do you summon the horde? I don't know my guns. You and me, brother. You and me. Summon horde. How do you summon the horde? Spawn. Give. Never mind. I don't know all the cheats. I don't know all the cheats. Let's turn no clip off. Okay. But yeah, these two guns, the AK one-shots zombies. There's also one-shot zombies. These do not one-shot zombies. Like, no matter where it hits, the zombie's dead. Boom, zombie's dead. Boom, zombie's dead. That's why AK is considered the best weapon in game. UFO mode. Kalashnikov was the name of the maker. Kalashkov. Oh, okay. Penetration rate than the AK. This one. But yeah, according to the tier list, the AK is the best weapon. But I ignore your tier list and I will follow mine. This is my tier list. Oh, the director is working. Okay. All right, let's see. Too late. Your store's full of holes now. Green skin. Oh yeah, they are green skinned. All right, sure.
I'll be blunt. I need the code, and I won't let you through the barricade until I get it. Now go.
He wants the
Let me
cool.
get this straight. We get you your shit, and you'll help us get to the mall, right?
You know what? Why don't we learn this strat?
Screw us, and
We
I'll kill
can
you
we
with
can
your own
spend
gun.
this time to learn this strat. Because there's a strat here. There's a strat to get up there with this thing. Maybe we can learn this strat. Let's learn this strat. Shut up. I don't care. I'm gonna turn you off. There, you're shushed for now. Okay, this might be good. Oh, almost there. How do they do it? Oh, what if I went there? We are learning strats now. I do them because I had to work with a lot of them. In a few weeks, June's gonna get himself a revolver. Why would you get a revolver when you can only shoot like 6 bullets, right? Well, some of them have like 8 shots, but why get a revolver when you can get a regular old semi-automatic? Again, enlighten me. Enlighten this untrained. What's a uninitiated heathen in the ways of weaponry? Because you know, if you really want a gun, why would you get a revolver that can just shoot 6 bullets? They don't jam. Well, don't like modern handguns, aren't they better now? They don't jam either. But really, if you're like in a self-defense scenario, ooh, we got some height here. If you're in a self-defense scenario, would you rather have 8 shots, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then scramble for a refill? Scramble to reload. I've seen how you reload a revolver. You need those weird round circle things. Unless you wanna load it like 1 bullet at a time. But why load 1 bullet at a time? You can just switch a whole Okay, I don't know the difference between a magazine and a clip, okay? Why can't you just switch a whole clip? What is the difference between a magazine and a clip? Is the magazine the whole bullet? The whole bullet with the gunpowder and the lead bullet, whatever. Is that the magazine? And then the clip is a group of bullets. Like I said, I don't know anything about guns. Self-defense, you'd probably want a shotgun. That's what I think. Like for home defense, if you want like home defense, why not just get a shotgun? You know, you pull out the shotgun and the person says, "Whoa, this guy means business." ℚ𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚 and a 500. What's a 500 RD brick of 22 and you're golden for the weekend. I needed Juwun to whip out a shotgun in front of me. Okay, let's go whip out a shotgun real quick. Once we figure out how to get up there. Ooh. How do they do it? I'm crouch jumping. Oh well, I guess they fixed it. They probably fixed it. That's all I can say. They fixed that, whatever that is. They fixed that bug. Alright, why bother going there when you can just go here? They probably fixed it. They sell 22 LR in 500 round boxes. What is 22 LR? What is that? What does that mean? Is that the bullet size? Is that the kind of bullet? Here, let's whip out this shotgun. Oh wait, this is a better gun.
Shit, this is heavy.
Is it really though? Alright, where's Meso? Here's your shotgun. Is crouch jumping even a thing in this game? Apparently it is. Crouch jumping is a thing in this game. Bunny hopping while crouching is even better. It's a lot faster. Is my B-hop trading on? That's why B-hopping was on. Oh, I thought I was really doing it, but the automatic B-hopping was turned on. That's why. But look, the crouching B-hopping is a lot faster. Oh, let's try it again. Oh, I need to hold spacebar. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay, this is regular bunny hopping. I'm not even going very fast. Wait. Pick up speed. Apparently I don't know how to pick up speed. Let's try crouching now. See, it's a lot faster with a crouch. I thought I was bunny hopping. Apparently I was not. Hello, Hat. Hello. I thought it was just auto in Left4Dead 2. Crouch jump is thinking about source games. Okay, let's go to a different map. Let's go to the trading map. What's up, my ℚ𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚? That's what's up. With ammo, and a M16 weighs about 40 kilograms. And can empty that entire box, 500 bullets? Oh, that's crazy. 500 bullets in 12 seconds. That's like a laser, like a laser beam. Okay. Let's give ourselves... Do we have infinite ammo? Okay, we do. Here, the spaz. Advanced or movement 101. Here. Oh, okay. Crowd jumping's not a thing, I guess. Okay, crowd jumping's not a thing. I was wrong. I was wrong. I thought crowd jumping was a thing. Apparently not. But for the zombies, it works for the zombies though. For example, let's go to the zombies. Here, zombie trading. It works for the hunter. Hunter. Hunter playground. Here. Oh, no. Edge slide. Graduation. Let's see. ℚ𝕝𝕗𝓼𝓃. If you release a crouch though. Because this thing jumps when you press crouch. But if you don't release a crouch, it will just get stuck. But if you release a crouch, it can do its thing. That only works when it's submerged though. I don't know if it gives it extra height. I don't know if there's extra height there, but for the jockey, the jockey gets extra height here. See, I am wrong. Apparently, I'm wrong. The jockey can reach it. It doesn't need crouch. Okay, I was wrong. I was wrong. There is no crouch jumping is not a thing, apparently. Okay. That was that. Crouch jumping is not a thing. Oh no, I became a tank. Let's try the hunter again. I'm curious though. Vertical jump here. What kind of height can we reach? Let's see. I mean, oh, okay. Now I know how this works. No, I do not understand how this works. Good lord, their weight is almost $1 per round now. What is that? Like a bullet size? A bullet size. What do you go? What is the terminology? A bullet size? Bullet length? A bullet width? Bullet diameter? Okay, let's graduate. Usually you can't jump in water with a depth of 45 units or deeper. By releasing the crouch button a split second before you jump, it will give you the ability back. So here, crouch. Nothing. Release. Now you jump. You can spool silently with the ability to jump instantly. In places where the ceiling and wall prevents you from standing up. Oh! Ah, I see now. Have you ever seen one of those videos where the hunter is just flying? So this is what that is. The hunter is essentially flying. Let's try this here. It doesn't work here. kick back from the ceiling. What does that mean? I don't get it. I don't get any of this. Hello, Ricasso. It's 308 inches wide. What does that mean? What is that? Is that a shotgun round? What in the world is 308 inches wide? Or about a third of an inch when it comes to diameter of the bullet. 308. Oh, it's 0.308. Okay. 0.308. Okay, thank you. But hello again, Ricasso. Hello. Let's go back to the gun store. No, it was... There. Okay, let's go back here. Because we're talking about guns again. Have you played Versus yet? I have thought about playing Versus on stream. But I was thinking, if I played Versus on stream... If I played Versus with the randos in the internet, right? I can't control what they say. And since... Oh yeah, look. I got everyone some fancy skins. The coach is now wearing a football helmet. Ellis is now wearing a jumpsuit, and Rochelle is actually a press person.
Not normally.
See, she's now a member of the press.
Zombie apocalypse ain't all that bad.
But goodbye, everyone. Oh, I don't have cheats on. I need to turn cheats. There. Okay, no more zombies. Let's mosey our way to the store.
What are we waiting for? Let's go.
See, man, if I can just do this in real life, this would be so nice. I mean, not in real life, in a real game. Just bunny hopping. See? Let's see. We'll pick up some speed here.
Through the door.
466. That is fast. Hello, JBZ. Hello. Oh, JBZ. Since you have the powers, let's try your powers here. You should be able to like post the URL of a picture. As long as the picture ends with like .png, .gif, or .jpeg, it will post the picture. Like for example. Let's see. Let's look for Left4Dead. Left4Dead. Okay, let's try this. There you go. It will post a picture. I wanted to give this power to chat, but it doesn't work. It doesn't work for chat. It only works for mods.
Over this dumpster.
That's because chat can't post links, unfortunately. Only mods can post links. Which is, I think this you see the URL. I see it though. I see it on the screen. It's a female boomer. Am I the only one that can see the female boomer? Can you guys see the female boomer? There's a female boomer on screen right now. It has to end with the GIF. It has to end with like with .png, .jpeg, .gif.
Jump onto the truck.
So it can't be the link. It has to be the actual that GIF image. Yeah, but on YouTube chat, yeah, no, YouTube chat doesn't support it. I think this was built for like Twitch, whatever this thing was. It was free, but I think it's just built for Twitch. Boom.
Come on, this way.
Unfortunately, I do not know how to Twitch, and you know what? I'm going through a lot right now. I don't have time to learn me some Twitch. So we're just gonna YouTube for now. We're just gonna YouTube for a while. Did it work? Okay, who posted what? Doesn't work on Twitch. What do you mean? Am I live on Twitch? What do you mean doesn't work on Twitch? Do you have it on Twitch? What do you mean doesn't work on Twitch? Have I ever gone live on Twitch?
For adults.
It shows the message. What do you mean it shows the message? Wait, is there something on my Twitch right now? I do not know how any of this works. Oh, I'm not even logged in. I'm not even logged in, so I don't know what's going on, but whatever. Twitch chat is always open. Twitch chat is always open. BRB. Okay. I'm not even logged in on Twitch, apparently, but it's working. It is working, so something's happening. Okay, now we're back here. What are we observing? Is this a good price? What type of gun is this? What type of pistol is this? You know, I only know what I know from the internet, so is that a Glock? Tell me I'm wrong, please. But what is a 1911? What in the world is is this a 1911? And for that matter, what in the world is a Desert Eagle? Where's the Desert Eagle? Desert Cobra. Is this like the regular price? Is this how much? Is this the real price?
Legally allowed to own a gun. Hope everybody's okay with that.
Hello, John Tider. Welcome back. I am Juwun ℙ𝕕𝓼𝕒𝕟𝓼𝕒. Doesn't look like it. Let me post the dancing girl. You posted the dancing girl? Is there a place you can see this? I can't scroll back in chat, so I can't see the dancing girl. I can't see the dancing girl. What if I made chat longer? Let's make chat longer. Well, it's gone. RIP dancing girl. Ooh, Juwun learning about guns. I don't know anything about guns. Is it right? Is this a 1911? Let me know. I have no idea. Is that a Glock? What is a 1911 and what is a Glock? Girl, female on stream. Where's the female on stream? Where's the female? Where's the female? Where's the female? Oh, okay. Is that a female? Is that a female right there? Or was it the dancing? Was it the dancing boomer? Not beating the allegations. I can't believe it. Juwun's a misogynist. Is this a female? Give me your money. Lady, give me your money. You know what? This is realistic gameplay because you cannot break a safe with an axe. Did you know that? That's a Glock. What is a 1911? Can someone please enlighten me? Why do I think this is a 1911? And what is this? What do you call this? What is a Desert Eagle or Desert Cobra? For some reason they call it a Desert Eagle. What is the difference between a Desert Eagle and a Desert Cobra? Hello, fuck. Hello. That is definitely not a 19. What is a Desert Eagle? Should we bring our research to the forefront? Why is our research hidden? Our research is hidden. Oh, did I close our research window? We did not close our research window. There we are. Okay. Let's look this up. What is in the world of the desert? Okay. Apparently this is the desert eagle. And this is a desert eagle. Or a desert cobra. So apparently what is this thing called again? Is that a clip? What is the difference between a clip and a magazine? The Glock uses a 9mm. Oh, so this is a Glock. Glock 17 is American 45 caliber. So this is more like this is not a 1911, but it's more like it's a ℚ𝕝𝕚 POS. So is this a good price then? Is this a good price for 2 Glocks? It's got a better capacity, that's for sure. 15 rounds. What in the world is... You can fit 15 rounds in... Are you for real? Is this real, chat? Chat, is this real? Can you fit 15 rounds in that gun? The 1911 uses the tilting barrel mechanism versus Desert Eagle. Okay, I have no idea what either of those means. You can really fit 15 rounds into this thing.
Pistol.
Okay, I only need one. I'm sorry. Has a 15-round magazine. Okay, it must be a really tiny bullet then. It has to be a cute bullet to fit 15 rounds into this thing. See, that's what I was saying. Why would you use a revolver that can only carry like 6 rounds? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then you have to reload. And then you reload, what do you call this? 1 bullet at a time in the cylinder, or you have that fancy circle reloading thing. When you can just do this. That doesn't work. Pull out another one. Okay. Again, I am not the guns expert here, okay? I have just fallen down into this rabbit hole. I do not know anything about guns. I do not know it. All the knowledge I have about guns is from watching videos on the shotguns from Left4Dead. That is why I know that this is a Remington 870. This is also a Remington 870 for some reason with a different what do you call this? What do you call this part? I don't know what part that is called. And this is a Benelli M4, and then this is a Frankie Spaz 12. That's because I like the shotguns, and that's all the research I've done so far. That is all I know about firearms. Which is kind of weird. Because for some reason, right, femboys on the internet are associated with guns. Correct me if I'm wrong, but every time you look at a femboy on the internet, one of them is wielding like some kind of AR. It's usually an AR. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it's usually like an AR. They're wielding an AR, like at least between their legs or something. Right. Correct me if I'm wrong. But femboys are associated with guns. I have not a clue. I do not know what guns are. What is a gun? Thank you. Juwun is the truest, purest, noblest distillation of being a femboy. That is also true. AR is the company's initials. I know it's an Armalite, okay? That's what I called it earlier. I called it an Armalite. I wasn't sure if it's an Armalite or... I have no idea. Okay. I have no idea what a carbine is. I was gonna say carbine. I was gonna say Armalite, but then I said Armalite. Because, you know, AR. Armalite. But that's why I said ℙ𝕒𝕘𝕒𝕟𝕼. But I do not know what any of these weapons are. I do not know what any of these. I have no idea what any of those things are. This one is a scar for whatever reason. Why is it called a scar? It has very good accuracy. Look at that. What do you call this? Cluster pattern spread? I have no idea, but that's a very good spread. If I say so myself, it's a very good cluster, very good spread of very centered, very concentric, very nice. This one has a bit bigger spread, bigger clustering, whatever. Thinking of the M4. Thinking of the M4. Isn't this the M4? Deviation off center. There you go. It was made by that guy from Lion King. Carbine is a small, lightweight, short rifle used to infantry. SCAR is an acronym for Special Combat Assault Rifle. Oh, okay, that's why it's called combat rifle. They're all the same price. Okay, I'm not trying to get you guys to dox your dox your collection, okay? But do you guys own any of these? Which is the best? Which is the best? Is the AK better than the AR or this one?
Grabbing the assault rifle.
So wouldn't this still be like an AR? What do you call? I keep hearing this word thrown out. Platform. All of them. Very good. I will know not to rob your house. But I keep hearing this word platform being used. Like AR platform, AK platform, whatever that means. Wouldn't these be the same quote-unquote platform? And really, what is the difference? They all seem to have pistol grips. See, I know that word. I know what a pistol grip is. The pistol grip, it looks like a pistol. It looks like a pistol. That's why it's called a pistol grip. And for some reason, people are scared of pistol grips. For me, really, I think the pistol grip is okay. But I like this look better. The look without the pistol grip looks better in my opinion. I understand like it's more accurate or whatever. I don't know if it's more accurate, but I know it's better. People say it's better with the pistol grip. Hey yo, what about robbing? I will know not to visit your house to culturally appropriate your gold. If you're in Merca, the AR has a billion more options. It's basically a Lego set. Oh, really? A Lego set that you... So are these the same? Are both of these ARs? Difference is size and material used to make the firearm. So are these both ARs then? Or no? Is this still called automatic when it... Like, it fires in burst rounds. And like this one, which would just be like a... See, it's got like a rapid stream. Is this better? Because it's like... I don't know, like 3 rounds at a time. Different strokes. I prefer a traditional stock on a shotgun. Oh, so like this one here. Me too. I think this looks better. See, here, let's switch windows real quick. If I had like the money, I would buy a Beretta. I would buy this. If I had the money, right? This would be the pew pew. Cause I kind of like it because it does not have like the pistol grip thingy. But really, if I had even more money, if I had even more money, I would obviously go with the Benelli. Those they do look very nice. I am partial towards the green. I am partial towards the green. The green looks very, very combat-ish. But you know, black is not bad. But if I were to rate this, I'll put the green on top, maybe black next, and followed by this. What do you call this? Is this a sand? What is this color? Sand. I'll call it sand. That is the color of sand, and then gray will be at the very bottom. Mossberg Beachmaster is still the best shotgun. I've heard of the Mossberg Shockwave, whatever that is. Mossberg Beach. Why is it called the Beachmaster? So this is a traditional pump shotgun. So it is just a pump shotgun. Why is it not showing the full picture? There. So it's just a pump shotgun. This one is like an automatic, semi-automatic. What is the difference? What is the difference between an automatic shotgun and a semi-automatic? This is like a semi-automatic shotgun. I'll take an AA-12. What is an AA-12? Is that the spaz? The spaz 12 thing? The thing about the spaz thing, it looks very cool. That is why it's my favorite gun in Left 4 Dead, because it just looks really cool. Oh, it's a meme shotgun. Okay, let's look it up. Because I know Random Bird was mentioned this earlier. Okay, shotgun. Oh, I see now why it's called a meme shotgun. It has like a cylinder. Auto Assault 12. Is this a good shotgun? It is the meme shotgun. Let's look at some YouTube videos here. Let's bring you over to my side. And let's watch a video of a AA-12 shotgun. Any recommendations? Wow, really? YouTube is really censoring GunTube. Look. So I am not logged in. As you can see, I am not logged in because I do not want you guys to see my For You page. Maybe in the future, For You page reveal, but no For You page reveal at the moment. But I'm not signed in, so it's not showing whatever that is. But let's take a look at it. I do need to sign in. At the end of the day, I still have to do a For You page reveal. Dang, I was hoping I didn't have to reveal my For You page. Okay, we'll still not do a For You page reveal, but I will look up the AA. Whoa! ℚ𝕚𝕚 is still streaming. Good for her. Okay. Let us switch browser windows real quick. There we go. Okay. Whoa, Salty's live. I can't believe it! You can see who I'm subscribed to now. YouTube hates guns. Hello, Anna, 44.95. Hopefully no one tries to argue with the Street Sweeper is a good shotgun. What is a Street Sweeper? It is a dry magazine. They are super heavy. Okay, what video? Who is your favorite gun tuber? That is not a shotgun though. Okay, this one looks tactical. Vickers tactical. 7 years ago. Fully automatic shotgun. 4K.
This segment brought to you by Bravo Company USA.
Bravo Company USA. Can you guys see the video? Are you not in the way? Oh, it's a female ℚ𝕚𝕚𝕚. Female ℚ𝕚𝕚𝕚. It is a female ℚ𝕚𝕚𝕚. I think Brolime just goes by Brolime now. But yeah, this is a female, and she has 2 L's. That's the difference. She has 2 L's. I don't know. Demo Ranch was kind of fun. Didn't they quit YouTube? Okay, let's go. Let me. For some reason, I thought they quit YouTube.
So that's how I found out.
Okay, they haven't quit YouTube. Hence the was fun. Oh, okay, so they did quit. Why does it say 3 months ago? I think they might have quit. It says 3 months ago. Oh, thank you for everything. They did quit. Okay, they did quit. Thank you for everything. I think that's the last. My last video. So they did. They did.
So that's how I found out you get diaper rash.
Okay, well, good for
So
him.
that's how I found out.
Okay, did he have a video for... It's not him, though. Future of firearm technology. Is that Destin in the back? Destin from Smart Everyday? No, I'm just kidding. Kind of looks like him. Okay, he does not have. GG, Devil Ranch. Yeah, 'twas a fun run. Blowing up stuff. You know, even though I'm not like super familiar with GunTube, I did know Demo Ranch because he was one of those bigger GunTube channels that even the normies would watch. So I guess he's one of the normie GunTubes. But he does not have an AA12 video, unfortunately. Oh yeah, Kino Lime. Kino Lime. That is like the main difference. There's Bro Lime and there's Kino Lime. But do you have another favorite GunTuber? June's a normie. I mean, relatively speaking, when it comes to guns, I am a normie. I don't know anything about guns when it comes to gun stuff. So I guess that counts. Doesn't that put me within the ranks of the normies? June says normie has become. That sounds like a compliment coming from you. It does sound like a compliment if you call me a normie. Well, this guy looks tactical. It looked like he was missing the back of his head here, but I guess it's just covered by the headphones. Okay, shout out to Mr. Vickers Tactical. You know, we have to shout out these smaller channels, okay? These channels are way smaller than me, so we need to give them a shout out. So Mr. Vickers Tactical. Wow, 1 million subscribers. You're on the way there, Mr. Vickers Tactical. So shout out to Mr. Vickers Tactical. But is it like fully automatic? It is fully automatic. So there are fully automatic shotguns. Chat leaderboard thing. I don't know. I just see it whenever I'm on someone else's chat, but am I supposed to see it too? Because I don't know. How do you turn that on? How do you turn that leaderboard on? Every time I'm in someone else's chat, there seems to be a leaderboard. So I just assumed that I had one too. Apparently I don't. Well, what is the meaning of this, YouTube? What did you mean by this? What did YouTube mean by this? Okay. Let's look this up. How to turn on YouTube live stream leaderboard. No, when I'm watching. When I'm in someone else's chat. When I'm watching other streamers. What do you mean? Matt retired. Harold pushing Daisy's Vickers in the big house. It's hard. What's a big house? Oh, which one of those is Hickok? I don't even know the numbers, but I know he is big enough that I know him. Is that Hickok? Clicking on this icon will take viewers directly to leaderboard. As viewers engage with live stream, they'll notice a crown icon at the top of chat, which displays cumulative points they've earned. How do I just assumed I had it. I don't. Federal prison. Wait. This Hickok guy is in federal prison? That can't be real, right? Chat, is this real? Is this real? Oh, you're just kidding. You're just joking. You this is not real, right? Oh, this guy's in prison. Why is he in prison? Okay, let's watch a video first. This guy's in prison. What in the world? Well, I'm not giving him any money right now. Anyway, since I have ad blocker turned on. But he's still making money at least. He may be in prison. He's still getting the views though. 1.2 million views. Still getting paid. He may be in prison. He's still getting paid. He ran afoul of some BS ATF rules. You know, that's what I heard. Let's switch windows real quick. Where is that? There. Here. One of the reasons I want to buy this is because I think this has like a 7 round capacity. But the ATF is going to nerf it. The ATF apparently is going to nerf it to 5. To only hold 5 rounds. So I want to get this gun before that happens. But I have bigger priorities. American 180 Swarm of Angry Bees. It would be fun to own if not for them costing as much as a new car. Is that a gun? American 180. Sounds like a very American gun. American 180. A submachine gun. That's wow. Wow, it looks like a UFO. What in the world? This is real. Okay. This looks like a gun you'd see in like, I don't know, you know, like I'm gonna be honest with you. It does not look American. Oh, hello. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, Nicola. Thank you. How was your stream? Also, hi, Kara. How are you? This does not look like an American gun, to be honest with you. It looks like a UFO. It looks like an alien. Learning about guns. Is that a bee's nest? Apparently it is. It does not look like a Tommy gun. It looks like the Tommy gun if you put the thing on top. But apparently learning about guns, about funds. It fires 22s. Okay, I know I finally know now what a point means. Classic American gun. So this is okay. That is a very strange looking gun. But yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, so this is an Italian gun. It is an Italian gun. Here, let's get a bigger picture. I want the green. I want the green picture. Here, this looks green. I don't really like the pistol grip. That's just me. I don't like the pistol grip. Doesn't look good in my opinion. Here, this one doesn't have the pistol grip. They fire at a very high rate of fire. It looks like that. It looks like it would shoot a laser beam. It looks like one of those like futuristic, like how people in the past would imagine the future. I think that's what their imaginations would look like. If someone in the past, I don't know how old this gun is, but it looked like someone imagined in the future. Someone in the past imagined what a gun in the future would look like, and they said, "This is what the gun in the future is gonna look like." It looks like an old gun, though. It is from the 60s. It looks, yeah, because it's like got wood. It doesn't have the scary black synthetic material. It just has wood. So I was gonna say, doesn't look like a new gun, but it does look like something people in the past would imagine what the guns in the future would look like. I thought the Tommy gun was originally chambered in. What is the ACP? What is the ACP, and how is that related to the SCP? Like I said, you guys are gonna have to be forgiving because I don't know anything about guns. But from what I understand, these are being shipped from Italy. I was gonna say Italy, and apparently the ADF is gonna ban the 7 capacity whatever tube. The 7 tube capacity thingy. So it's gonna go down to 5. I wonder if they're just gonna put a plug. Can you remove that plug? If they plug that up there, can you just remove the plug? Will that do it? I don't know. That's the way I want to get it, but you know, gotta prioritize staying alive. Automatic Colt pistol, a 45 is a type of bullet. The Tommy gun is a .45 ACP. Automatic Colt pistol. America is in 22 LR. So how do you learn all this information? If you were to take a shooting class, if you're going to take shooting lessons, do they teach you all of this? How do you just know what to put in the thing? Okay, let's go back to Mr. this guy. Old model 70s can be the bee's knees depending on when they were made. What are these 70s? Winchester model 70. Is that a shotgun? Let's switch window again real quick. Oh, that's a hunting rifle. I love the AA-12s. A lifetime of immersion. Well, I have a lot of catching up to do then. I'm not gonna become a gun tuber, just to clarify. there are more. You know, isn't Sleepy a gun tuber? Isn't Sleepy a gun tuber? I know. Rika loves Sleepy. I've only caught several streams here and there, but from what I understand, she's a gun tuber. I'm not going that route. This is just currently an extension of my Left 4 Dead arc. But is this the gun? Caliber is the diameter of the bullet, but there are different sizes of cartridges. Okay, what is a cartridge? What is the difference between a cartridge, a magazine, and a clip? Because if someone answered me earlier, I completely missed it. So is the cartridge the whole bullet with a casing, the gunpowder, and the bullet? Is that a cartridge? Then what is a magazine? And what is a clip? Make no mistake, my Model 70 does its job. Takes out an Arctic bison. It looked like it could do that. It looked like a hunting rifle. It's a bullet plus case plus powder plus primer. Okay, so what is a magazine then? And what is the difference between a magazine and a clip? Is it the configuration? Is this a magazine or a clip? The mag is a box that holds the bullets. So what is this? What do you call this thing on top here? Clips and magazines both hold cartridges, but magazines use springs and feed lips. Okay, I think I'm getting it. So what is a clip then? That is a helical magazine. Okay, what is a clip? A clip just holds bullets. It does not load bullets. Is that what it is? A clip does not load bullets. That is a drum magazine. Okay. So a clip just holds bullets. It does not load bullets. Am I correct? Am I correct in saying that? So you can say like a revolver clip. Is this what a clip is? Something like this. Look it up. Okay. Clip is something that bullets are clipped to. Oh, okay. What is a clip for guns? Oh, there. Okay, that makes sense. So this is a magazine. That is a clip. That is a magazine. Okay, learning something. Learning something every day. Need to put guns for dummies to the throat. This is gonna be the Fitbit the what do you call that? Fit stream. We Fit. This is gonna be the We Fit all over again. You're gonna buy me the guns for dummies, and then I don't have a gun. Except for these guns. Ring Fit there. That's right. Where are my guns not showing? Let me flex my guns for a second here. There, these guns. They don't want to come out. There, these guns. That is what the Second Amendment is all about. This is the First and this is the Second Amendment. Okay, that makes sense. But here again, what is that? What were we looking at earlier? Oh, here. This is your favorite shotgun, right, Cha? The Beachmaster. This is not a semi-automatic. So this is just like a pump shotgun. You just pump it. Pump it. What a revolver. This is what I was saying. This is what I was saying earlier. The hardcore one. Why would a person I do understand revolvers look very cool. As a matter of fact, if I want a I would have, you know, the Chiappa. I don't know anything about guns, but this one looks very cool. This gun looks like super cool, and that's because it was popularized by this character. She pretty much popularized that gun. Or I don't know if she popularized it, okay? At least for me. She made that gun very famous. She made it very famous. But It only holds like 6 bullets. Now, like Random Perv said earlier, it does not jam. It does not jam. Revolvers don't jam, but you only have 6 shots. You know, better make them count. See, say Unica. Is this what you're looking for? How do you spell that? Double W. Double N. Okay, is this what you were? Is this what you wanted me to look? Revolver. It's a cool gun in its own right. I hope it's not famous because of her. At least that's what introduced me to the gun. Sci-fi anime. Is this it? Sci. Okay. My bad. My bad. There we go. Oh, that's nice. It's also got its, what do you call this? What do you call this part? The barrel. The barrel's down there. The barrel is down instead of up. Well, that looks cool. Is this it? Oh, okay, that is it. It looks very nice. Yeah, sure. That is a nice looking gun. Kind of like, again, like one of those retro futuristic, quote unquote, retro futuristic. Look, like how people in the past, obviously this is an old gun. But it's got that look, you know. Like, for example, revolver. It looks like that. This is what I'm trying to say. It looks like this. Like a retro futuristic look. Is this what the new revolver looks like? Is this what the new revolver looks like? That is a tragedy. That is so ugly. This is the new gun? I need to look at this. Dragon remake revolver. Where's the remake? I need to see it. This is so ugly. This is so ugly. What in the world? How did I not notice this in the trailer? That is such an ugly gun. Oh my goodness. You're supposed to keep it simple. That is the... See, that looks cool. This looks very nice. It's good. It's like futuristic. Kind of futuristic, but it looks cool. This one looked like it would fire lasers or something. Like, it feels out of place. You'd think this would be like in Warhammer. This looks like something that would be in Warhammer. It's so ugly. I'm sorry. It just is. I mean, Wolfwood's gun should look kind of high tech like this. That's what Wolfwood's gun should look like. But Vash's gun shouldn't look like that. I don't know. In my opinion, okay. In my opinion, the new gun looks very ugly. The new gun looks very ugly. I should watch this. You know, the new zoomer cut. You know, it's not the worst thing. The new zoomer cut is not the worst thing, but this, I mean, call me nostalgic. It was a 45 Colt in the OG. So it was a real gun. Wait, is that a real gun? Is it a real gun? The round for Vash's gun keeps getting smaller. It was like 32 in the original, but it's like 22 in the new one. Oh, so it is still firing like bullets. It looks like it would fire a rocket or something. Zoomer cut is definitely worse than the gun. I don't know. I think the zoomer cut is okay. It is okay, but it's not iconic. This is iconic. This hairstyle is iconic. You need lots of hair product. You need lots of hair product to achieve this. By the way, for those who do not know, this is my favorite anime. This is my favorite anime of all time. This is the first anime I can remember crying over. Crying over, not even while watching it. I remembered I had a dream. I was a kid, and I dreamt that people were trying to kill Vash, and then I was crying. I woke up in tears. But yeah. Okay, the shades are not that bad. The shades look okay. Okay, for some reason they look worse. But they're, it's just the nostalgia. It's just the nostalgia, really. It's just the nostalgia. It's okay. It's okay. Let's not overthink this. Yes, the best OP. It's just a guitar riff, right? There's no someone singing, but there is like music. What is it? What is the name of Rem's song? Rem has his song, and it goes da na 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 na. But it's very iconic, very iconic. New Trigon looks incredibly low T. I know. I don't want to hate on it too much because I haven't seen it. But the fact that it's missing Millie, like a major downgrade. This guy replaces Millie, right? Well, why? What in the world? Okay, I could be wrong. But why would you replace Millie with a dude? It makes zero sense to replace a girl with a dude. But you know what? Maybe she'll appear in the future. That's what they're saying. She'll appear in the future. But Millie is just super iconic. Okay. Does not look very anime-ish, but it is 3D. Let's not forget this is 3D. I hope they don't make a remake. For me it was Black Butler. I'm gonna be honest with you, I have never seen a single episode of Black Butler. But I've heard only good things about Black Butler. Netflix adaptation is gonna make them all black. It looks as if K-pop boy bands started cosplaying in the Wild West or something. I wonder what Vash is gonna look like under. Okay, this is gonna sound weird, but I wonder what Vash is gonna look like under that clothes. Because in the anime, right, Vash does not look pretty under the clothes. At least in this, in the original anime. This is from the movie. This is obviously from the Badlands Rumble movie. But from the original anime, Vash looks messed up. Like Vash. Okay, where Vash? A Stampede. Okay, this is giving only the new ones. Scars. Vash Stampede scars. Yeah, like he looks messed up underneath there. See, Vash looks like really. Where's the scene from the anime? Like he looks super messed up. It's not pretty. Are we looking for smut now? That's what I was saying. I was gonna wonder. Are they gonna make him look like a K-pop? Are they gonna make him look like a K-pop person underneath his clothes? Because even as a kid watching this, I said, "Wow, that's messed up." Vash looks like a Frankenstein. Because he does look like Frankenstein. Underneath that. You know, I remember watching, not wanting to watch. Okay. I was raised not to like guns, okay? I was raised not to like guns. That's how I was raised. Whatever. So, the title of this show was Trigun. The title of the show was Trigun, so I did not want to like it. But I really love this show. This show was really good. I obviously watched this long after it aired. But I watched it and it was like super super nice. I cried over Vash in my dream. Cuz it's sad, right? He's like Batman, but if Batman had a gun. And if Batman was a cool person. I mean, Batman is cool, but if Batman was had like an upbeat personality, he would not kill anyone while everyone was trying to kill him, and that made me feel sad as a kid. Everyone's trying to kill Vash, and then he's not shooting back. So that was very sad. So this is new Vash. Is this knives? Is this new knives? So new knives actually has knives. Okay, so new knives is now actually equipped with knives. Guns are based. Juwun, no, Vash is a good boy. No, I've never read the manga, and I think I will never read the manga. Because I do not want to destroy the image that the anime has imprinted in my mind. But doesn't Vash have a kid in the manga? Have you ever gone shooting? In Left4Dead. I don't know if this is a good thing to say on the internet, but I have never fired a weapon. I have never fired a gun. Maybe a BB gun. A water gun. But I have never fired a gun in real life. Like I said, I was raised to not like guns. Oh, here. First episode. This is the first episode of Trigun. It's so funny too, cause he just makes it look like, oh, Salty, hello, Salty, hello, thank you for the read, thank you. How's your stream? Weren't you streaming with Q? How did that go? VR, right? You're gonna go to VR. How is your anxiety? How is your anxiety doing? Social anxiety. Hope it's doing okay. Chat, can you read yourself? I could increase the darkness, but it would reset chat. Well, excuse me. But yeah, how did we get here? What are we talking about again before this? Look at that. I just don't look. Excuse me. Excuse me. Redesign. I just don't like the gun. The gun is like the worst. You know, the zoomer outfit is kind of there too. The old outfit was so nice. Oh, where's that? There is like a scene. Where is that? Something like this. That is so cool. That just looks so cool. Like the kids say, aura. This is like pure aura. Where's the new Vash? This is not the new Vash. This is old Vash. Where's the new Vash? Like, K-pop, maybe. Hello, Itsuni, hello. Whoa, I was Googling up Vash's Stampede 5 minutes ago. Time to cook? Okay. He just looks like a who said he looks like the K-pop, like a K-pop person cosplaying as Westerners? Who is this guy supposed to be? That can't be Knives. Don't tell me that's like Legato Blue Summers. Wasn't his weapon like a saxophone? I can't remember. Okay, this is new Bash. Is this new Bash? I just don't like the look of that gun. This gun does not look nice, or it's like out of place. At least Mr. Wolfwood here. I mean, the gun was already like very high tech to begin with. Here, this one. This episode made me cry. When Vash kills Legato Blue Summer. Is that him? Is that him? When Vash kills him, oh that broke my heart. It's kind of weird, right? Because you cry over good guys dying. You cry over good guys dying, right? When good guys die, you cry here because he kills a bad guy. What makes the scene so sad is because Vash kills a bad guy, and then like breaks his heart. They gave Knives a coat of knives. I saw that. There were like knives in the picture. It's it's kind of cringe. I know he has his names as Knives. Doesn't really mean he has to have knives. But yeah, this is a very sad scene. You typically cry when the good guy dies. Here, you cry because the bad guy dies, because the good guy kills the bad guy. Okay, this is old Vash. What are the plans in the new what do you call this? Why are the plants wearing his the plant is wearing his glass. Okay. Oh, there you have the cat. This is a very wholesome picture. I like this picture. What were we looking up again? We were looking up shotguns. But yeah. I should watch Trigun again. I don't know how many times I've watched Trigun. I do not know how many times I've watched. I must have watched it at least 10 times, the series. I really love Trigun. Yeah, like in the manga. In the manga, right? Doesn't it... Okay, never mind. Don't answer this. But he has a child in the manga or something. That's why I'm never gonna read the manga. I don't want the manga to ruin what the anime has imparted in my heart, in my soul. The anime Vash will forever be the canon Vash in my head canon. Cause I think he's just like too cool to have kids. Guns. June was hating. I was not hating on revolvers. I was just like, look, Vash has a revolver. Okay. That's why I'm saying this is cool. These guns look cool. Cause it looks like Vash's revolver. Oh yeah. Did someone say this is a real revolver? Is this a real revolver? Is this real, chat? Chat, is this real? Is this real? Oh yeah. And his donuts. This is the first episode. Is this AI? It is AI. That is AI. Good try though. Good try, Mr. AI, but this is supposed to be down here. And that looks like too big of a barrel. Okay. We were gonna look at some shotgun videos. The gun looks so wrong. The gun looks so wrong in here. I don't like the new gun. But Borderlands has cool revolvers. Going to turn into a Trigon watch-along. Chiappa, Holy Trinity. Chiappa. Where did it go? Where did the Chiappa go? That's what we were looking at earlier. Chiappa. There. You know, if I had money, I would. Well, I did say I would buy the shotgun first. I would buy the shotgun first, and I would buy this. But this is like the price of a shotgun. A revolver with the same price as a shotgun. Might as well just buy a shotgun. Recommending him all the meme guns. 3-barrel shotgun. Let's look that up. 3-barrel shotgun. So it is a real thing. This does not look real. A boomstick. Okay, that looks real. Okay, that looks real. But it can only fire once. Chiappa made that revolver, but they also made a shotgun. Chiappa Holy Trinity. Okay, let's look at that. I think it's a double P. Are you sure that's what it's called? Chiappa Holy Trinity. Shotgun. Still better than a Taurus. What with the Taurus revolver? Kel-Tec of Europe. Where's the 3-barrel shotgun? Is it? I am human. I hope this does not dox my location. Okay. So where is it? Where's this Holy Trinity? Famous video of Ian shooting it in Jesus. Oh, this one. Okay, let's switch windows then. Where is that? Holy Trinity. Okay, let's look at this. Triple threat. Oh, triple threat. Okay. Halloween time.
I am the way and the light, except occasionally the light is muzzle flash.
The right word is life.
Jesus
The
raised,
way, the
life.
truth, and the life.
Blessed is the evil can of Antioch.
I think that's a... Isn't that a reference to... What do you call that? Monty Python. the holy hand grenade of Antioch or something.
Alright, that's all I'm going to have time to shoot.
Okay, so this is an actual gun. Oh, here I was thinking. It would shoot all 3 at the same time. What is the point? What is the point? It only shoots 3. What is the point? A shotgun that just shoots 3 rounds. There's 4. I was thinking it would shoot all 3 at once. Why not just do this? This one. What is the point? hold on. Okay, speaking of which, I need to pee too. So I will be right back. I'll be right. Let me just go use the boys' room real quick. All right, I've returned. Wow, I had a different chat overlay there. Oh, wrong background. Here we are. Oh, I almost forgot that we were playing Left 4 Dead. We were playing Left 4 Dead. I just had Left 4 Dead running in the background. Okay, where were we? Oh, this is a different. That's why. That's why. Okay. Okay, now we're back. A lot of double barrel shotguns will let you shoot both at once with separate triggers. Oh, okay. 4 barrel shotguns. Okay, it's getting a little cold here now. You know what? We never even finished this video. There's a lot I could say about guns. Juwun needs his butt slapped. Welcome back, Juwun. It does look like my chat really knows a lot, or well, Nicola's flavor. But just in general, my chat knows a lot about guns. Well, Nicola knows. You know what? Maybe everyone in flavor knows guns except for me. I know Senna knows her stuff about guns. I know Niana's model has a gun. She has a gun. I don't know if she knows lots about guns. Rika, I think Rika knows a thing or two about guns. I know Broliam has a gun. Am I doxing people's information by saying this? Check your throne. Okay, let's see. It better be a gun. It better be a gun. Okay, that's still loading. Why is it loading? Internet! Internet is not behaving today. Okay, let's see. I don't see anything. Activity. Let's see. Oh! They did message me. They did message me about the, what do you call this? So, I don't think you can put a gun up there. So, the Dune game was completely funded. The Dune game was completely funded on Throne. But the code is not working on Steam, so I messaged them. They responded. Excuse me, I'm sorry. But we'll not worry about that right now. I don't see anything. Okay, I don't really know how to use this. A blaster bubble blowing toy. A blaster bubble blowing toy. That's a gun. That's a gun. That is a gun. A gun guide for people who know nothing about firearms. Let's see. Paperback. Is there a digital version? By Stephen Gregerson. You know what? We can just pirate this off the internet. We could just pirate this off the internet. You can know if you know how to bypass Throne sensors. I send you in all kinds of. I really like the 3D printed guns. Ooh. Wait, that is Sensoka has like the printer, the metal. Doesn't he have like a metal printer, or is it like is it just like a laser for etching stuff, or not etching, cutting stuff? Oh yeah, but guns don't have to be metal. He has a laser. Not gonna tell you over YouTube or Discord. Yeah, I have a 3D printer and a proper CNC mill. Oh, a mill. Okay, there. That's the word. That is the word. But aren't there like metal 3D printers nowadays? I think there are. It uses like powder. Metal powder that gets lasered and then it turns into whatever shape you want it to turn into. Oh yeah, I just remembered. I was like going down. I was going down the gun tube rabbit hole, and I saw a video. I saw a video about a UK dude, a guy from the UK, discovering about like 3D printed guns, and it basically mind broke him. He got so mind broken, he brought it up to one of his politicians or politician persons, and then they were gonna ban it or whatever. But I don't know. Isn't that already banned in the UK? Maybe this is an old video, like I said. This gun tube rabbit hole is recent for me. But my For You page is now filled with gun videos. As a matter of fact, if I scroll down, I might see some gun videos, but let me make sure. Let me make sure nothing sus. There is nothing sus there in the background. Okay, that's a gun video. That is a gun video. That is another gun video. That is a gun video. Lots of gun video. Well, this is a gun video. It is a gun video, so it only makes sense that the suggestions would also be gun videos. Usually printed guns are made with some metal parts, but difficult to make parts that don't need to be super strong are made with a printer. There are 3D printers that are very expensive. Okay, I don't know anything about the legalities of 3D printing guns. But don't guns need to have like a serial number or something? Can you 3D print a gun, but you can't sell it? You can use it, but you can't sell it. This is turning into a gun tubing stream. Like I said, I don't know anything about guns. BMP with carbon fiber weave is stronger than steel. I don't even know what that is. What is BMP? Beats per no, BMP beats minute per buoyancy manipulating particle. Some places it's illegal, most places it's not illegal to make it without a serial number if you're just making it for yourself. Okay. For tensile, but not for compression. I don't know anything about like carbon fiber blah blah blah. But that's what I was thinking. Like, can it bend like metal and stuff like that? Compress, resist like stress and whatever. Because something can be hard. Something can be hard, right? Like diamond, but it does not bend or whatever. But yeah, let's look at this. You know, here's the thing about me trying to be whenever I try to be a React tuber, I can barely make it past the first minute mark. Look at us here. We are at 12 seconds. 12 seconds of the video. And we have there's your BMC. Oh no, it's BCM. Laws vary, so you'd need to check local. Whoa, I'm not printing a gun. Mr. CAA agent, ATF agent, 3-letter agent person. I am not seeking to make a gun. Thermal tolerate up to 3. Okay. That is useful information, but it's not useful for me. Okay, don't dox yourself. Don't dox your capabilities. The government, you never know. The glowies are glowing. Well, I don't know if the glowies are glowing. Am I glowing? Wait, let's make myself glow. Oh, I might have to hide myself. Wait, I don't need to hide myself. This is it. He's glowing, chat. He's glowing. Oh no. Hide your guns. Hide your 3D printers. Hide your guns. He's glowing. That's a federal agent, you know. They glow in the dark. Run them over. Run them over. Hide your wife, hide your kids. So they can eat your butt. Okay, I'm glowing too hard right now. He's a fan, it all makes you forgot my lore. I am hide your hookers. I am a vampire, were-tiger, phantasmal species, X 3-letter agent. I am a glowy. Very poor choice of words on the internet. Yeah, you know, this should not be a surprise to you guys. I am a glowy. What does this do? Oh, it makes me glow less. No, I like to glow. Let's glow more. What does that do? That doesn't do much. Oh, that is like super glow. I am now radioactive levels of glow. Okay, that's a good amount of glow. Okay, that looks good. All right, now chat. I am your friendly local neighborhood ATF agent. If only I had like a prop for an ATF. ATF hat. Hide your stepsisters, hide your cousins, hide everything. Hide your mother, hide your father, hide your sisters and your brothers. Agents of its immediate family. He's one of those glowing extraterrestrial orbs now. You're now getting a lethal dose of radiation. Here, let me show you some more. Let me give you some more dosage of radiation. Are you having a seizure yet? Are you seizing yet, chat? Are you having a seizure yet? Okay, now this is a comfortable level of radiation. Whoa, yeah, you're getting radiationized. You're getting radiation now. Fun fact, ionizing radioactivity glows blue. Yeah, Cherenkov radiation. Let's turn it blue. You want some Cherenkov radiation? Let's go. You just opened POV. You just opened the demon core. Your demon core just reached critical. And you're now getting a very comfortable dose of ionizing radiation. Well, let me post the Simpsons quote. My local radiation seizure dealer. There you go. I knew you were going to get UFO disclosure within the next 2 years. Okay, let's see what did we miss? What is the Simpsons quote? I don't see the Simpsons quote. That's just the way I love my demon core. Glowing blue. This is actually very relaxing. I kind of like looking at it. They say blue screen is not good for your eyes, but this looks very comfortable right now. Okay, let's continue with the blue glow. Maybe not the whole screen. Okay, maybe not the whole screen, but at least I look like a ghost now. I just look like a ghost. Simpsons Willie, I bring you love. I look like a ghost. Chat, I am not a ghost. Juwun dead. I'm so sad. I'm so sad that the emotes don't work with the new chat. But the advantage of this chat is that it updates like almost immediately. The old chat doesn't, and I also found another widget. Where's that widget? I'll probably have to add it. There. But this one looks cool, but it does not update like as fast as the new one. See, there. It's kind of slow. Wait. here. Well, it is kind of slow. So yeah, not the best. Not the best chat widget. But see, look, we've barely made it. Barely made it past 12 seconds. At least we know what this gun looks like. Let's see the review. Is it a good gun? More slow-mo. Let's go. Oh wait, let's see a close-up of that. And then it spits out the old cartridge. The mechanism is very fascinating. This is a very beautiful modern marvel. That is fast. That is very fast. What are those? Was that just a slug? Let's slow it down. Let's slow this down even further. That's not a slowing down. Where's the speed? Oh, there. Let's slow it down to half speed. Still too fast. Was that a slug or was that a shot? It's a wad. What's a wad? Yeah, it's a meme shotgun. It's so fast. 3 hours to watch a video of a gun that isn't even on Left4Dead 2. Okay, what is a wad? What is a wad? What is the difference between a wad and a slug and a what do you call that? Shot. Let's see if we can pause it at the right time. Oh. Where's the slow-mo? Oh, there, we missed it. Let's see if my reflexes are fast enough. My reflexes were not fast enough. My reflexes were too slow. Let's see if we can catch it. Wait. Was it? A wad is a piece of cotton between a slug and a load of gunpowder. The wad carries the shot. Oh, okay. It used to be cotton, now it's a flexible plastic cup. So that is not a cartridge, it is a wad. Okay, you know, the more you learn, the more I learn. We're learning. You can use to skip frame by frame. Oh, see, we are now learning more. Okay, it is a shot. You know what? I'm not only learning more about guns, I'm learning more about YouTube. Behold. Well, thank you, Psych. Look at that. Frame by frame. My life just got so much easier. So it looks like it is a shot. What is the accuracy? Okay, let's hear them yap about it, but I just want to see accuracy. Can I? There, very nice. Accuracy. Accurate. Can't even find accuracy. Okay, let's look here. Ammunitions. Buckshot. Pick up the rate. Just kind of chug along, no problem. You can rush to this birdshot. Style wide bucks. Gas system. Model. This is about the hardest. This is about the hardiest you can get. Hull, if you want to be pedantic over the terms. Once it leaves the barrel, the wad separates from the shot. The purpose is to make sure the energy transfers from the gas into the shot without blowing right past it. I'm gonna pretend I understood what that meant. Okay. Okay. purpose of the wad? Oh, okay, I see now. Okay, I see. I get it. So if you only had the gunpowder, and then you just had the shot, when the gunpowder ignites, it could just go past the shot. To prevent that from happening, you have the wad. So the wad essentially pushes the shot. Gotcha. Learning. But I want to see the accuracy. How accurate is this thing? Oh, they're talking about the Remington Benelli. Remington or Benelli? Yeah, let's listen.
Remington 870 or a Benelli M4 all in that little box. And
They're mentioned. Left4Dead mentioned. Let's go. Left4Dead for the Remington 870 and the Benelli M4. Way more accurate than video games portray them. That is true. That's what I've seen with a lot of these shotgun videos. Like, for example, if we were to go back to our video game. We were playing a video game, remember? Even with the laser sights, which increases accuracy, the spread is very wide. But I was watching a video the other day. Like, even like I don't know what the distance was, but the distance was very far. Like, it was like super far. I don't know, 200 yards or something. But it was very far, and they had a very good spread or whatever. Very good distance to center. But in video games, yeah, you can't really. But that's the thing, right? This would be like super overpowered. It would be like super overpowered because each pellet, what do you call this? Each shot deals damage. This is how you one-shot the witch. That's how you can one-shot the witch. Imagine if you could do that from a distance. If you could do this from a distance. Oh, hello, Count 7. Hello. Dispersion. Okay, there, dispersion. If you could do that from a distance and just one-shot the witch, that would be too OP. So it makes sense. It makes sense in video games to have them have like a very big dispersion. Because it would just be like overpowered. There, the witch is dead. Boom, the witch is dead. Boom, the witch is dead. Dead. Everyone is dead. So it only makes sense to nerf the shotgun. Yes, it was. It was funded, but they wouldn't let me use a Steam key. So I messaged the, what do you call this? Throne team. I messaged them and they just responded. It was on stream when I received the response. I don't know if it's just because I opened Throne at the time, but when I opened Throne, I noticed that they messaged me, but I didn't respond. I didn't even open it. Yeah, I didn't even open their message, but that should probably be why they're responding to my requests. I have to drive over now. Well, we drive safely. Take care. With buckshot, it's almost like emptying an entire magazine of pistol rounds in one shot. Yeah, would be very OP. So that is why. Okay, what are we looking at again? We were looking at this guy. So which one of them is in prison?
throwing it in the system, racking it, and going to town.
Well, we're fixing to light it.
So which one of them is in prison right now? Also has a hate boner for revolvers. I didn't say I hated revolvers. I said, like, wouldn't just getting a handgun be better? I don't hate revolvers. I love revolvers. Revolvers look really cool. But I feel like for self-defense, wouldn't a handgun be better? Again, you know, if I had the money, I would buy a revolver over a handgun. But like for self-defense, you know, I think a handgun would be better. But even better would be a shotgun. A shotgun would be better. It probably has like the rate of fire of a revolver, but Once it hits, whatever's on the other side is gonna be dead. Whoever's on the receiving end of a shotgun shot is gonna be dead, no matter what. The only reason shotguns aren't portrayed accurately is because they would be very OP. They would be extremely OP. You can't beat the cool points of the revolver. You can't beat that is true. Revolvers are super cool. Well, I've said, yeah. I've been nothing but praising. I don't know why. I don't know why you think I hate revolvers. I have only been praising them, right? The only part that I'm saying is that it has a very, very low capacity. Very low capacity. And for like that handgun earlier to have 15 rounds, it's like 3 times. 3 times the capacity of a revolver. Sure, they jam. Sure, semi-automatic handguns can jam. But don't these modern handguns, aren't they like super efficient now? So, yeah, sure. But revolvers are so cool. There's a 3D printed shotgun revolver design. Liberator 2K. I want to see that. That is something I want to see. I love that it's just called the Liberator. The printed shotgun revolver. Shotgun revolver. Liberator 12K. You know what? We should just probably watch a video of it. That is so crazy. That is a very crazy looking gun. Like you know, it looks like a retro futuristic. Let's look up. Oh yeah, quick question. Before it escapes my memory. Which one of them is in jail? Which one is in jail? So who's in jail? The Mr. Vickers. Are both of them Vickers? Which one is the Vicar? I'm guessing this guy. So is he in jail for some ATF shenanigans? There are around 20 revolvers. Shotgun revolver. A liberator. I don't see one. Shotgun revolver. Wrong window. Okay, which one's the shotgun? The FGC9 is arguably the best tested 3D printed gun. See, what my chat really knows a lot about. Is it just me? Am I the only VTuber that doesn't know a single thing about guns? I can't find this gun on YouTube. Is it this thing is not showing up on YouTube? Liberator gun. That's not it. Liberator 12K. Okay, I found it. I found a video. Liberator12k.com. Okay, this is not sponsored. This video is not. Is he streaming on multiple sites? I'm not seeing a lot of what he's referring to. Hello, Rez. Hello. I'm only streaming to one site. What context are we missing? Oh, this one. Because earlier, someone said that Vickers is in jail. I can't remember who said it. Was it Cha? But someone said that the Vickers is in prison. Which one is it? I'm guessing this guy. He's the one in the picture. Oh, it's the older gentleman. So is the older gentleman in prison? Okay, it's not. It's just a pump shotgun. Did it just jam? Oh, he ran out of ammo. Isn't that scary though? What if it misfires and just shoots? Does it happen in real life though? Can that happen? Quick question, can this happen? If something, whatever, dead are there like some protections here? Can that just like fire spontaneously? Is that a possibility? Because that is extremely scary. Okay, at least for a revolver, you're holding it with one hand, and your fingers are not past the what do you call this? The revolver. The barrel, or what do you call this thing here? What do you call this chamber? At least your fingers are not there. But you have to put your hand out here. This is very scary. I'm not gonna lie. This is a very precarious, very scary place to put your hand. When you see this very scary barrel. I don't know the terminology. Cylinder. Okay, cylinder. Revolvers also have looser tolerances, so more gas leaks too. Black powder form issue, but yes, that can happen if the barrel is blocked or if it's bent out of place. This is very scary. I wouldn't put my hand in front of that. Again, I'm not a gun expert. I don't know anything about guns, but just seeing this, knowing that they're like shotgun rounds here, I am not putting my hand in front of that thing. Chat is chat. Is this safe? It does not look safe. Okay, I'm not an expert. Again, I am not an expert, but boom! There goes a finger. Okay. I'll take your word for it, but it's just very scary. You're such a zoomer, Juwun. I'm just going with the lingo, okay? I'm just going with the lingo. But this looks very dangerous. If one of these just spontaneously goes off, it's safer than driving a car. But listen, hear me out. If this like spontaneously explodes, then there goes your fingers. There is no barrel to like direct the projectile. There is no barrel to direct the shot. So, God forbid, it just spontaneously explodes. Boom! There goes your hand. Like, what type of scenario? What type of scenario would this like spontaneously explode? There's spontaneous combustion. Spontaneous combustion is a thing. What if the temperature is just really too high? The temperature is really too high, and you know what? Something just spontaneously combusts. What do you think the pump is wrapped around? No. Maybe you're not. Maybe you're not getting what I'm saying. Saying if one of these spontaneously explodes is like saying, what if your car spontaneously explodes? I mean, it just feels very scary. Can you see what I'm pointing here? Okay, here. Let me. This thing here, right? The cylinder, whatever cylinder thing. I just realized I was drawing it with my mouse, and you couldn't see what my mouse is doing. What if that spontaneously explodes? Pew! There goes your hand. Like with the regular revolver, you don't have to worry about that because your hand is not in the way. Your hand's not there. But with this big old thing, if this explodes, boom. Bye bye hand. Temperature setting off powder is more a black powder issue, hence why 50 cal rounds can go off left in the sun. Okay, so I'm guessing that's a thing of the past now. This does not happen in the modern setting. Super short barrel shotguns, Juwun, they don't go straight. What do you mean they don't go straight? Super short barrel shotguns. So if that happens these days, then this is not safe. Here's what I'm saying. The cylinder. Can the what do you call this? Cartridges. Wads, shot, whatever you call it. Is there a less or is there a greater than let me rephrase this. Is there a greater than 0% chance? Is there a greater than 0% chance that these things here, these cartridges, these wads, these shot? It's oh boy, how do I wish I was home? Drive safe, drive safe, drive safe. Focus on driving, please. Is there a greater than 0% chance those can go off? It's possible, Juwun, but the odds are seriously lower than you dying in a car accident. I would rather not die in a car accident, and I would rather not get my finger shot off either. You know how that's still, I don't know. Maybe build in some type of security measures. That's actually not true. Smokeless powder cartridges can cook off in machine guns. Okay, well, machine guns, those are super hot. Those are super hot. This is low enough, it's negligible. Still though, if it happens, it might be a very low percent chance. But if it's a low percent chance that, like for example, there's a low percent chance that I will get zapped by a lightning bolt that will just tickle my bum. Okay, that's fine. I will take the risk. I'm okay if the lightning bolt tickles my bum. But if it is a lightning bolt that will cook my butt, I would not like that little percent chance. I do not like the odds of that. Anyway, I will not be firing this gun. I will never be firing this gun. But it seems like it's fine.
Oh, thank you.
This should look different when it pops up here. I'm curious. It doesn't pop up. Oh, it won't be your finger. It won't eat your finger. It'll eat your entire forearm. That's what I'm saying. You're making it sound even more dangerous. I thought you were supporting this gun. It's more dangerous to be a femboy than to shoot this thing. I don't know. I think I'm safe. I'm a very dangerous creature. I'm an extremely dangerous creature of the night. So I will be safe. I was about to jump you over that about that knee. That's one of the few reasons the M249 fires from a closed bolt. What is it? What in the world is a closed bolt? What is an open bolt? What is a closed bolt? That's if it's continuously firing. Yeah, like I was saying, he's in a cold environment. It probably won't spontaneously combust, but oh, that's so scary. Everything in front here is gonna go bye-bye. Boom! Very scary. Just imagine. But you know what? I will give it to you. That's probably a very low percent chance. I just won't take that chance. I dismounted two 40B for 10 months. I know the US guns in my sleep. I don't even know what that is. Sounds like a machine gun. I 100% support the firearm. I also know it's not likely to happen unless I don't properly maintain it. Should look up the Merce revolver. And it's still a pistol grip on the front. You know what? That makes more sense. But it's still very scary though. Maybe the pistol grip was longer. There. If that was like longer and you held it here, maybe that might be better. But yeah, pistol grip. If it's still here though, if you're still holding it here, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure. I see what you're saying though. What if? Can it go this low? That would be like a safe distance in my book. But you know, who am I? Who am I to speak? I don't know anything about guns. How many rounds does it hold? Okay, let's count. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, but don't shotguns already carry? Don't shotguns already do that? Like, let's see a Remington. Let's look up a Remington, like in Left4Dead, the Remington 870. .870 capacity. Okay, let's look up the capacity. 4+1 to 7+1 rounds. Okay, that's already like maybe 4+1 is less, but that's already more. And this is like a pump shotgun. You can bring extra cylinders and fast load. Okay, so like a revolver. Well, it is a revolver. Okay, now I see. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Faster reload time. Just bring multiple cylinders. I see. What's the name of that garbage SMG you literally hold in your index finger under that? I don't know what that is. Proper maintenance is important. They get FE if your head spacing. What is head spacing? Open bolt firing means that when the weapon is ready to fire, the bolt is held back and under spring tension. Closed bolt means the bolt is forward and snug with the firing chamber. Let me process this for 3 seconds. Wait, I know I can do that. Where are my props? There we go. Okay. Okay, let me process this for unspecified amount of time. Open bolt firing means that when the weapon is ready to fire, the bolt is held back and under spring tension. So the bolt is the thing that will ignite the cartridge. Correct me if I'm wrong. Closed bolt means the bolt is forward and snug with the firing chamber when it's ready to fire. So open bolt is safer. Correct me if I'm wrong. Open bolt. Same thing with the AA12. Just bring extra drum. Okay. But that AA12 holds way more than this. Most speed loaders are made on a flexible spring strip, so they sit flat until you pull it to load it, and it curls perfect position, so you can reload it as faster than most automatics. Speed loaders. What are those? Am I looking at a speed loader right now? I am not a big sub SMG. Is it a submachine gun fan? I do love the Vector though. They're safer for different situations. Oh, okay. Speed load. Okay, that was the clip thingy. Okay, that's what a speed loader is. Okay, the clip thingy for revolvers. Okay, now I see. I see the light. I get it. I get it. The little thingy, the clips for revolvers. Okay. And then here we go back again to the loading thing, because for traditional handgun, the the magazine, you can just bring an extra magazine, and you already have more bullets than a revolver. But your revolvers are very cool looking. Revolvers are very nice. They look very cool. Definitely cooler looking than handguns. But if you're talking about utility, I feel like a semi-automatic handgun would be more useful. Head spacing is the distance from the bolt face to the front of the chamber. The distance from the bolt face. Keanu, have you seen Could You Defeat a T-Rex? With what, a gun? I guess it depends on the gun. What is the prep time? What is the prep time we're talking about here? And what is the starting distance? But hello, welcome to the stream. Closed bolt doesn't have that issue. Out of the barrel gets hot. There is a greater risk of them cooking off in the chamber. Well, if they fire in the chamber, well, that's still, any accidental fire is still dangerous. But like accidentally firing, like accidentally going off here. If any one of these accidentally go off, well, that's goodbye. That's goodbye hand. Pew. That's what I'm saying. Give me an RPG 7. What is that? A rocket propelled grenade? That's still a gun. That's not a gun anymore. What does a gun even mean? If the boom doesn't do it the molten copper well. Yeah, it's all trade-offs. There's no one true best way to build a gun. Hey, but yeah, this is free. If you have the material, you can probably print this. You know what? Is this easier to print than a regular traditional shotgun? Are there any weapon manufacturers that are into this? Are there any, like, what is the term? Are there any, I can't think of the word. Patent. That's the word, patent. Are there any patents involved here? Can any company just pick this up and make their own version of it? And if so, is there one in the market already? If I were to, say, purchase this for the purpose of science experimentation. Still scary though. Very scary, very dangerous. I wouldn't use it personally. I wouldn't use it. Kentucky Ballistics had a ballistic dummy of an adult T-Rex. Oh, okay, there's a video of it. Exactly that video. Let's look up that video. Kentucky Ballistics T-Rex. 10 days ago. Oh, this is recent.
Have you ever wondered what you would do if you encountered a real...
I'm guessing it's gonna go through a gamut of guns. The guy who made this video published the designs for it and made it open source. So if a weapons manufacturer wanted to do it, then they could do it. Taurus Judge was a shotgun revolver I was thinking of before. Taurus Judge. I feel like I've heard that before. Random Perv keeps on bringing up a Taurus. Have I talked about a Taurus before? Does this look like the Judge Dredd sword? Taurus. Judge. Oh, this is a very big shotgun. Isn't this a very, very, very big shotgun? Very big revolver that can fire shotgun rounds. Wait, no, Taurus Judge. 410. First, I was thinking about a revolver that can fire shotgun rounds for some reason. Oh wait, it is. Was a shotgun revolver. It shoots shotgun. That's what I was thinking. This one shoots shotgun rounds. It must be like smaller shotgun rounds. So is that a shotgun or a revolver? Yes. Yes, it is. All right. Now I know what revolver to buy. Why buy a revolver? Why buy a shotgun when you can buy all of the above? When you can buy all of the above, here you go. At least look, if it accidentally fires, at least your hand's here. Right? Your hand is over here. If it accidentally discharges, whatever the correct term is, your hand's out of the way. If a company wanted to mass produce a shotgun revolver, they would want to design it very differently. They can use the concept, but I feel like that AA-12 already does the job better. I think. Yeah, now that I think of it, the AA-12 does the job better. You better have strong hands. I do. I have very strong hands. You've seen my... Okay, you probably haven't seen my hands. But you can ask chat. I have very, 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 very manly hands. As a matter of fact, let's go look at my hands. Let's go check out my hands. You know, my nail polish right now is different from the one in the video. But let's look at me. Let's look at my hands. Hand reveal. Ooh, woo. We are never gonna finish a video, are we? We're never finishing a video. Why do that when I can just go here? Wait, I do have a video here. There.
Focus, please.
Very manly hands, as you can see. Look at that. Those are just...
Where's my screenshot? Oh.
That's as manly as they get. Okay, and after that, those are just thighs. We're not here for thighs. We're here for the hands. Oh look, it's the Random Perv. Shout out Random Perv in chat. Kentucky Ballistics also did a whole series of videos where he intentionally made guns blow up. Oh, okay. That would be an interesting thing to watch. If we can ever finish a video. Well, are we even able to finish any videos? Whoa, thank you for the money.
Thank you.
Those are good.
ℚ𝕗𝓚𝓃𝕗𝓚.
Those are the hands of a working class.
I will just come back. Okay.
Working class, hard working class, hard at work gentleman.
All right, let's prep the thighs.
Okay, all of that is just thigh. That is just old thigh content. We're not here for thighs. We're here for the hands. Let's see. I've done lots of cams before. Here, hands with mud. To even out the bulge. Very, very masculine hands. Look at that. No finger paint. Ooh. No fingernails reveal. Oh, I do have an idea for a stream. I wanted to do a stream where it's that. It's a vocal fry again. Don't you just get tired of hearing your own voice? I don't like the vocal fry. We're gonna go crazy over this vocal fry again. Hard at work doing what? Clicking and scrolling. Formalize the tiny femboys for dusters nimble work on a shaft. Because my fan names are kind of like all over the place. I know the paid memberships are definitely the sugar bros. Just hear my bros. Amazing! Look at how thick those arms are. This is like peak masculine performance. Let's just pick another. Let's pick another hand cam stream. I don't have my camera set up right now, so I can't show you my hands. Where's my camera? My extra camera. It's somewhere here. The other camera is somewhere here. Imagine if we had like a gun in the future, and then we can do a hand cam gun cleaning stream. Gun assembling stream. A gun. Oh, here. Nail polish. Easy. I don't clot easy. I bleed and bruise very easy. Typical Juwun stream. You dive into a hand cam stream, and this is what comes out. The cascade. The clotting cascade. Bro, we're here for nails. Why are you talking about the clotting cascade? Okay, let's look for some nails. Oh, here, drawing blood. That's why we were talking about the clotting cascade. We were drawing blood. This one too. You don't have to fill it all the way. Here, you want to see me poke myself? Do you wait? For the new people here, do you want to see me poke myself? I need to add ADHD. There's no ADHD. ADHD is fake news. Very, very big. Very bigly. ADHD is bigly time. Fake news. There is no such thing as ADHD here. Okay, let's scroll back. Look how huge my biceps are. Just look at the size of those forearms, bro. Look at the size of those forearms. I'm pretty sure I talk about my forearms somewhere here. I don't know, but let's look at myself. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I am reacting to my own content. Future Juwun react to this reaction. Yes, Juwun, we would love to see you get penetrated again. Okay, let's see. Let's watch myself penetrate myself. With one hand. That is how talented I am. Yeah, I am doing this with one hand, by the way. As you can see, I use two hands to do this, but yeah, when you're poking someone, you need two hands. One hand. I am a genius. Behold, look at that juicy vein. Wow, sir. You've got really muscular forearms, sir. Yeah, yes, sir. You look like you left. Sir, we are in the presence of an alpha chat right now. See, he agrees with me. What bulging biceps you've got there? Yeah, bulging. Nice vein, by the way. Not just that. Okay, that vein do be bulging. Juwun using one hand blood draw, kind of sus. Okay, chat. ASMR, I forgot. ASMR. You can react to the old chat. Hello. Okay. Blood drawing ASMR. Bulging veins. Alright, I'm not trying to hit you, sir. Hey, oh yeah, my nail polish right now is somewhat similar. To engorge, to bulge. They're reversed. My nail polish is reversed. Okay, very nice. Okay, this blue is a little deeper blue. That blue is a little lighter. You're gonna feel a big poke. Look at this. Are these not the forearms of an alpha chad? Just look at that. These are the forearms of a super jacked up dude. Look at the size of those forearms. This is someone who curls. Who curls, let's see, 45 pounds. Those are the forearms of someone who does COC. What is it? What is it? COC 4. Yeah, let's go. Let's say the COC 4. How heavy do this go? Hammer curling, obviously. Hammer curling. How heavy does this go? Corrosion of Champions? No, Captains of Crunch. We are getting sidetracked, but let's look up Captains of Crunch. We're getting so we're going in like this is not a circle. This is a cylinder. Crunch or crush? What are the levels? Okay, here. 140 pounds? The number 1 is 140 pounds? Oh, wait, no. There's a guide. There's a sport. There's a trader. Okay, so they start. COC... Okay, that is too much. COC 4. 365 pounds. Use the number 1. Ha! I have you beat. Then. I'm doing 365 pounds. Forgot what the company was called. I can do 300. I can do more. I just crushed wood. You don't believe me? Well, like they say, the proof is in the pudding, and look at that pudding right there. What are you grouping 365 for? I don't know. I'm just a gorilla. I just be doing a gorilla. You can do more than 300. Look at the size of those arms. Those are the arms. Those are the arms of a gorilla. It's gonna feel like you'll feel like a fiery sensation. Yeah. Oh, you guys probably know what it feels like to get poked. But for some reason, I'm describing it. It does feel like a burning flash all of a sudden. All right, here we go. And so you look here. There, that's it. There's blood in the chamber there. Once you see blood, you don't have to advance it anymore. You're where you need to be. You're good. That is where you need to be. 365 pounds is made for bodybuilders. We're doing this one-handed. I don't even think bodybuilders can do that. I don't even think bodybuilders can hit 365. Those are for like arm wrestlers. Yeah, those are for like arm wrestlers, strongman type. Have you seen the muscles of arm wrestlers? They have like muscles on their muscles. So like they're this is like a regular person, right? They have another muscle here for some reason. like the arm wrestlers' arms are not human beings' arms. They have muscles on their muscles. Oh, the company was founded by a bodybuilder. Oh, okay. He couldn't find them strong enough. But yeah. These are arm wrestler tools. You need to do at least 150 for playing the double bass. Really? There's a proper order to do this. There you go. But typically the blue one goes first. The Mr. McMahon meme. I love this meme so much. We don't draw all the types of labs. That is because that is true. That is what Mr. McMahon. Draw this one first. Mr. McMahon really loves like jacked, juicy, stacked, succulent, whatever terminology. Double bass, isn't that an instrument? Why do you need it?
You have to fill it all the way to the top.
Why do you need that much of a grip strength for a
It is
double
must.
base?
You have to fill this wood all the way to
Really?
the top.
Why though? Why do you
And
need
I
to,
think
why do you need that strong of a grip? Okay, let's look at the. By the way, if you're wondering, what does this have to do with guns? What does this have to do with guns? Well, check out these guns. Yeah, that's right. Lock them up. Gotta store them in a safe somewhere. Because those are super big, super juicy. Do I show my forearms here? I'm pretty sure I do. There, behold. Behold the forearms. You're about. Here. Oh, look. Hello. Hello, chat. JP chat is there too. Okay. Behold, you're about to witness the forearms of an alpha male.
it's a raid bingo. Okay, let's bring up the bingo. Is there on now? You're getting
Behold
this
the forearms. The giant
What are
forearms.
the sleeves are off.
The sleeves are
now.
off.
You're
Were there sleeves in the start?
You're doing hand stream. Whoa, there's a hole.
Look at me.
It
I'm
doesn't
looking
feel
at
like 9
myself.
months. What does it feel like? It feels like it's been so fast.
Wow. How long ago was this video? Oh, it was only 4 months ago. not that long ago. It feels like it's been a year. It feels like this has been a year since this video. Not really. 10-inch forearms. Yeah, yeah. Wait, is that a good thing or a bad thing? Are 10-inch forearms a good thing or I don't have tape. Do you guys miss the bingo card? Should I bring back the bingo card? I probably should bring back the bingo card. I think I found a better way of doing the bingo card using the bingo baker. If I purchase like a membership to the bingo baker, then you guys can also see the bingo card. I don't have to bring it up. You can just go to the site or go to the link and you can see which ones are marked. And you know, maybe further down the line, everyone can have their own individual bingo card. We're just gonna have to rethink the framework of how this is gonna work. But if we do the binger baker route, I mean, I don't have a tape in this room. I have tape. It's just not in this room. But if we do go the bingo baker route, I can create like individual cards for everyone. Everyone can get their own individual cards, and the winner, I guess, can decide what they want. And then we reset. Something like that. In the future. How big of a deal were the bingo streams? Do you guys really like the bingo streams? Are you sad that I am not doing bingo anymore? real question. Yep, just confirm the double base is heavier than Juwun. No way. What is a double base? What is a double base again? This feels like slander. Isn't that just like a very big cello? It's just a very big cello. How is that heavy? No way that's heavier than a person. Wait. Stats. Let's go. Wait. I am taller. What do you mean this is taller than me? I am taller than 5'3". Who in the world is slandering? Who has slandered my good name? I am not 5'3". I stopped counting after 194, 129. How many tangents? That's in the concert base? Okay, wait. Let's look for a real one. Okay, these are just regular bass. Here, double bass. Oh, I guess it's... Am I spelling it right? Am I spelling it right? Jenny, what do you think? How heavy do you think I weigh? Do you think I weigh like a paperweight? I am not a paperweight. Where's chat? Where did chat? Why can't I control chat? Okay, there. A double bass, please. What do you think I am? Do you think I am? Do you think I am Saba? I'm not a fish tuber. How much do you think electrons weigh? Think of the body fat percentage at 25 pounds. This is slander. I am sorry, but you have slandered my good name, sir. Prepare to hear from my lawyer. There will be consequences to this level of deceit and tomfoolery that will be met with the appropriate amount of justice. Justice, slander is when it's false, and that is what this whole thing is about. This is a very slanderous ideation. Wait, reveal. I think I've talked about this before. Like, before I started lifting, I haven't lifted in a while, so I have lost even more weight, but before I got into lifting, I was like in the 130s. So that is my absolute minimum weight, in the 130s. Obviously, I'm jacked, stacked, juicy now. I'm not anywhere near that range. But I was like, though I can easily go back to the 130s if I wanted to. I don't want to go. I don't want to be that skinny again. Juwun weighs like an empty backpack. No way. I am not that light. I am a grown up man. Very very thick, very juicy, very stacked and succulent. Thank you very much. 108 pounds, all tail. All muscle. Oh, the tail is just muscle pretty much. But no, okay, wait, seriously though, how heavy is a double bass? Is this real? Because 18 kilograms is not heavy. That's even less than one plate. Don't tell me I am less than one plate. I weigh less than one plate. Tail is mostly nerves and bone. How does the tail move? How does the tail move? If it's a very thick tail, how thick is my tail? Let's see, how thick is Juwun's tail? Computer, please cooperate. I'm sorry, my computer will probably not let me show my tail. I need to bring a different app. I need to bring a different app to show my tail. Should I show my tail? Tail reveal. Ooh. Okay. I am just a hovering chest right now. What in the world? Let's fix this. There, okay. Tail plug reveal. I could believe 30 kilos. Okay, let's see. We need to bring a different app to control the movement here. I'll have to hide myself for a bit. Once the app pops up. I have been having fun with this app. This app is very fun. If you're not following me on Twitter, you're missing out. You're missing out. So go click now, description. Follow me on Twitter. Maybe 36 kilograms on the heavy side of a double bass. Okay. That sounds I don't know. I don't know what a double bass is really. Watching a video longer than 10 seconds. Okay, let me see. Maybe it might work. Oh, okay, let me just remove everything real quick. Excuse me. Allow to change the settings. Let me find a suitable pose here real quick. What is a decent pose? How about just this one? This is a good pose. Okay. Let us send that one. And then let us receive it. Okay, well, this will follow my mouth. Okay, it's still gonna follow my mouth and my eyes. This is good. Okay. See, this is a very... I love this app so much. You can't see me, though. Now you can see me. Hello! Hello, chat. Okay. Hello! I am spinning! Wee! Hello, how are you guys doing? I'm spinning like a ballerina. Let me see. How do I move further back? No, not that. Wrong axis. Here we go. Look, I've got boing boing. Boing 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 boing. Boy boy! I'm flying off into the distance. Okay, there. There's my tail reveal. Now let's spin. Spin. There you go. Hello. Doing the virtual insanity slide. Oh yeah, that's what that is. Screenshot the butt. You're never seeing the ℙ𝕙𝕒𝕟𝕟𝕼. Never. The ℙ𝕙𝕒𝕟𝕼 is too much. You can't handle. You can't handle the bulge. Oh, I'm still glowing. Let's remove the glow. You know, this stream is just going every other direction except for the correct one. Okay, there. No more glow. Might as well remove that thing on the forehead. There. Play the music. Oh no, it's going straight to the butt. It's not even the hand, it's the butt. Let me fix the hand. Oh, the hand is not cooperating. I wonder if the rigging... Okay, the hand does not want to cooperate. Let me fix this real quick. The data from the hand is not transferring. So I wonder... Okay. Settings. Where's the hand? Oh, that's why. There we go. Okay, now the hand has been activated. There, okay. There's a hand. Okay. Oh, that's a leg. There, I'm coming to get you. I'm coming to get you, chat. There, okay. Where are you? Let me move myself to you. There. Alright, I'm coming to get you. I'm coming to get you. There you go. Play the music. Play the music. There. Fan service? What do you mean fan service? This is regular. This is regular service. This is regular posing. It's just me running mid-air. Look at that. See how his butt can't help but droop. Let's pick a different pose. Here, how about this one? Oh, I am lost. How do I reset the camera? Oh, where are you, chat? I can't see you. You're so far away. Or maybe I'm too close. Let me go further. Where is everyone? That looks so awkward. Let me just move my torso. Here. Huh. Where is everyone? That looks so awkward. Maybe this one. That's better. Where did everyone go? Try the ℙ𝕙𝕒𝕟𝓼𝕼, but no. The ℙ𝕙𝕒𝕟𝓼𝕼 is too powerful. Okay, that's just the head. Yeah, this app is so much fun. It's a very look. Can you see the boing boing? Boing boing boing. I wonder if it'll let me. Oh, okay. I can remove the jacket. Never mind. Let's keep the coat on. Let's keep it above the belt. Let me just get myself centered here. Where is everyone? There's no one in chat right now. Well, what is this stream about again? Guns. Let's see if I have a gun pose. I don't really have a gun pose. Let me look up. You know, right now I am looking for. That's why I'm doing this pose. I am looking for a gun pose. What in the world? There's a. I opened the workshop and the first thing that pops up are cow VTubers. Let's try this one. This one looks fun. Okay, does not want to download. I guess when I'm streaming, it's too powerful. I can't download. Okay, I can download. Look at this pose. Let me reset the camera. This is so cute. I look like one of those anime girls. I look like one of those anime girls posing. Looks very awkward. It's one of those poses that hurts your spine. But my leg is coming through my jacket. So let's get rid of the jacket. Let's get rid of the jacket real quick. Oh, it doesn't want me to remove the jacket. There you go. That looks better. Let's have the let's do it like that. That might be better. Never mind. The jacket goes back on. Where's Cowan? Cowan's here somewhere. Wasn't really paying attention since Juwun is just entertaining himself. I'm just doing stuff IRL. Yeah, you know what? We've gotten sidetracked to the maximum. What is I looking for again? Let's look for a gun pose. Look at the boing boing. Are we having a seizure yet? Is this causing seizure activity? That is not right. There. You know what's the nice thing about this pose is it centers my mole. You can see the mole right there. That's what I like about this pose. It kind of like focuses on the mole. Okay, let's look for a gun. Gun pose. Run and gun. Okay, sure, let's try that. If only I knew how to like install props. There. There, I am allegedly allegedly firing a gun. How about that? How about that? There you go. Now we're back on topic. If I only knew how to add props. Can I search for a gun? Sword, 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 gun! Here we go. The gun does not carry over. The gun prop does not carry over. So, goodbye. You can't see the gun prop. You can't see it, so never mind. But just pretend. Just pretend there's a gun there. Whoops. Now I need to use the bathroom again. There. Just pretend there's a gun pointed at you. This is a threat. You should feel threatened right now. I look like that Sylvester Stallone meme. You remember that Sylvester Stallone? Sylvester Stallone, what do you call this? I think it was from Rambo. It kind of looked like that. Nice of you to pray at us. There. Do I look more threatening now? Does it look like I mean business? If I only had like a prop gun. I don't have a prop gun, so... I mean, I do have a prop gun, but I can't equip it. It's not equipping. Or it's not showing. You're just gonna have to trust. You're just gonna have to trust that there's a gun. There's indeed a gun. And this gun. It looks like a Tommy gun. But you're just gonna have to believe in your heart that there's a gun pointed at you right now. Beg for blood. You probably have the Steam setting where you can download if you have it. I mean, it did. It just took a while. I would be worried if the safety wasn't on and it was loaded and Juwun knew what he was doing. Hey, I know what I'm doing. I have a finger gun. Finger bag. Like this, like they say in South Park. You know what? I could just make my hands look more like a gun. Here. There now. No, now we're pointing fingers. You have a finger gun. Finger bag. I bet Juwun screwed up the asset scale and it's tight. You can't see it. I removed it. I even turned on wind, but you can't see the wind blowing. It is majestic. The wind blowing is okay, we have been so much sidetracked. What are we even doing now? What am I going to look like in the other window? Let's check the other window. This image without context makes no sense. You know what? I could just probably put a PNG of a gun there. I can put a PNG of a gun in my hand and it's all gonna work out. Okay, enough tomfoolery. Let's get back on track. Let me reset my pose. And I really need to use the bathroom again. Settings. Okay, you can't see me, that's good. Okay, let's put the shirt back on. All right, I have returned. Hello. Hello. Where's my other hand? Hello. Hello. How are you? How are you doing? What does my hand look like? It's up high. I have to change the settings every time. Yeah, that's better. All right, now we're back on track somewhat. What are we looking up again? Oh, we were looking at my hands for some reason. Why were we looking up my hands? Oh wait, I just realized. Can I zoom out? Can I zoom out myself? Okay, okay. For some reason, I thought I was zoomed out. I can close this app. Okay, the app go bye-bye. Okay. The recoil on your shotgun revolver. Juwun needs to be tiny to fit his tiny hands. Tiny Juwunus. Excuse me, Juwun is very big. Okay. I need to use the bathroom. I was reacting to myself. That's what we were doing. Should I start glowing again? Should I make myself glow again? Should I start glowing again, chat? Legendary distractions. Should I just glow? Do you miss the glowing Juwun? Let me know when I come back from the bathroom. Be right back. Hello, I have returned. I usually think there's some ADD there, like it's getting worse. Is it? I don't think I have. Who brought it up last time? Is there like an online quiz? An online quiz? It's because he's excited. His ADD. I don't have ADD. I think I just lack focus. It was you. What is it called? What is the test called? So what is this test called? What is this quiz? We can try taking it now. I'm sure I don't have ADD. I think I'm just like I just like have what's the way to phrase this? Lack focus. I think I'm just being like my brain is being torn like several directions at the same time, and I just don't know which way to go. Don't take it, Juwun. Ignorance is bliss. I need to prove my. I need to vindicate myself. What is the correct word? I need to defend. I need to defend my integrity. I need to defend my integrity. I think I will be able to stream tomorrow afternoon. The bros are planning to play Left4Dead tomorrow afternoon because tomorrow, today, did you know that ℔𝕙𝕒𝕟𝕟𝕼 Jr. is going to spawn today? So ℔𝕙𝕼𝕟 Jr., the rare zombie spawn in Left4Dead, is going to spawn today. There's a chance that he may spawn today. He spawns like 2 times a month. And today is one of the days that he can spawn. I think he spawns every 15 days. So today is the day that ℔𝕙𝕼𝕟 Jr. can spawn. So the guys are playing Left4Dead later. I'm not sure if I'll be able to join because I can't stream tomorrow night. But tomorrow afternoon it feels bad to stream Left4Dead before they do. They do though. But no one's really available tomorrow afternoon, I don't think. I can ask them again. But everyone's available in the evening, and I can't really. I might be able to join them, but I won't stream. Friday evenings are not good for me. According to the test, Juwun is dangerously distracted. I am distracted, not. I am in communication with them. But everyone's availabilities are in the evening. How does it work? Is it guaranteed? It's not guaranteed. It's not guaranteed. I think it's still a chance. And if you fail, he may not spawn again. So if you want to defeat him, you have to reset the whole campaign. And I think ℔𝕙𝕼𝕟 Jr. is like a regular zombie but with more HP. I believe he has more HP than a tank. I could be wrong, but he has more HP than a tank. So I would like to see ℔𝕙𝕼𝕟 Jr. I think, yeah. It sounds like everyone else is planning on doing it in the evening though. I'll check again later. But yeah, it's a Friday afternoon. People are working. So they're not really available until the evening. I could join, but I won't be stream. I won't stream I probably won't be streaming my point of view. So, what do you want to see tomorrow afternoon? Are you okay with some more Left4Dead Left 4 Dead content. I'm currently on my Left 4 Dead, what do you call this? Arc binge, whatever. I would like to play Versus on stream, but the problem about Versus is that you can't control what the people are saying, and apparently the Left 4 Dead 2 community is very toxic. Incredibly so. And so if I stream Versus, someone might just fling out gamer words out of nowhere, and that's not gonna be good for my stream. And racist. Well, I think that's par for the course, you know, toxic racist gamers. Can't control it in pubs either. But you know, people are quiet. People are quiet in those public games. In those servers, they're more or less quiet. Versus though, you know, versus people can really get really hot-headed. So far, I've played a lot of Left 4 Dead games, but Left 4 Dead public servers, and no one's really sworn. No one's really said anything crazy. Some people can be a little rude, but no one's ever said crazy gamer words. I am guessing Versus is a completely different beast though, because people can get really sweaty. And once the sweat kicks in and you're not doing good, they're gonna start throwing gamer words. And this being a very old game, I don't think it has the censors. Plus, can you really censor voice chat? I don't think you can censor voice chat. Regular chat. Does it censor regular chat? Oh no, you heard that. I'm sorry. We'll hold the stream ransom till someone says the gamer word. Didn't think the game look up France hat. Juwun is just gonna spaz over Left 4 Dead for the next hour. What are we looking up again? Wish we had the old Xbox live chat. I've never been in an Xbox live chat, so that's probably a good thing. We were looking at a video of myself. What is the title of the stream? Looking at Left 4 Dead. You know what? This is a weapon. This, you know, to be fair, that is a weapon right there. Juwun himself is a weapon. You were hating revolvers in the 20. I never said I hated revolvers. I was just saying, like, handgun, a regular handgun might be a better investment, you know. Pants hat. Okay. Base pistol level. What is a base pistol level? You had 3 videos queued. Oh yeah, Tyrannosaurus, a T-Rex. Okay, let's check out this T-Rex video. I will never make a good react tuber. I wanna try doing like react tubing. Maybe like reacting to femboy content, because that's sort of in my lane, or at least VTubers. But the problem is I can't really sit still and watch a video. I have to comment on something else. Like something keeps on popping out. You can't make money doing that, dude. Google cracking down it. I think AI content, AI spam. But I'm being a good react tuber, because quote unquote good, because I am talking more than reacting. I'm talking more than reacting, so I think I'm in the clear.
Live T-Rex? Well, today we're gonna find out.
Is this what a T-Rex skull really... Is that the real size? Because I feel like it would be bigger than that.
This thing is over 6 foot long and weighs over...
Okay, he's a big guy. Okay. Thanks for the clarification. So what's as big as his head? Oh, the head is as big as him.
Real-life replica of a Tyrannosaurus Rex. And today we're gonna shoot it with the...
He's a big boy. For you. You got me there. You got me. I love it.
Powerful guns. 500 Magnum Desert Eagle spas.
Okay, we're gonna see a Desert Eagle and a spas.
12 gauge.
We're gonna see his phone. Let's go. Let's go. We're gonna Left4Dead mention. Left4Dead mention. We're gonna see Boss 12 in action. I thought Juwun forums were bigger. Yeah. You know, I just misspoke. Yeah, definitely Juwun forums are very big. How tall is he? 6 feet. 6 feet. Okay, I'm taller than him. I should send Juwun a picture of an Arctic bison getting shaved. Yeah, you post it on the Discord. Who would dislike this video? Someone is worried about T-Rex. Why would someone dislike this video? Someone is pro T-Rex here. As 1.9 thousand people are pro T-Rex. Juwun is 4'2". No way, that is slander. More slanderous accusations here. You will hear from my lawyer very soon. Got it. Yes, I am jacked, super jacked, big, and stacked. What kind of weapon is that? I need Juwun to be mad at you for real. Okay, I'm mad at you. I am mad at you, Meso. You have been a bad boy. Behave yourself. Now go sit on that corner over there and contemplate on what you've been doing with your life. Okay? Good. This is a good talk. Skip.
What's up, everybody? My name is Scott, and you're watching Kentucky Ballistic.
Skip.
Prehistoric beat.
By the way, do you see this? Your boy's rich. YouTube Premium. Let's go. Just kidding. I have a 2-month free subscription. I don't know if you got if you were offered whatever 2-month subscription, but you know, I was offered by YouTube for some reason. 2 months. I think everyone was. But you know, I took advantage of that and I canceled my subscription. So 2 months free premium. What is the difference? I really don't know. You got 3? Oh, what a scam. I was scammed. Hello, Frederick. Hello. He's a big guy. You know what this deserves? Let's see. I found it. I found the perfect picture. Here we go. Now we're cooking with steroids. The panties work too. You know what? The panties also work. Juwun panty wound. Is that what the emoji is called? Panty wound. Man, it feels sad that you can't see the emotes on the live chat over here, but just believe that those are panty wounds. Okay, just to clarify, I am not wearing panties. Okay, that's just what the emote is called.
But before we do, I want to introduce you to somebody. This is Chris with Ballistic Dummy Lab. Chris.
Okay, Mr. Ballistic Dummy Guy, we are skipping because you know what? On your own time, you can watch the video, but we're not here to talk about the ballistics. We're here to see about what the weapons do to the ballistics.
It didn't do anything, and that proves my point.
Wait, what didn't do anything? Okay, first weapon.
I'm going to use something you definitely would not want to be caught with when encountering a T-Rex, and that is a 22 long rifle.
Okay, so I've heard people bring up a 22 round in chat before. So I guess this is what that is. I already did watch it last week. Oh, you did? Telling us you're going commando? Weird. What's so weird about that? You're not going commando right now. When you really think about it, you know, underneath your clothes, you guys are all naked. Believe it or not. I think I think what I'm saying is true. I am correct, right? Underneath your clothes, I'm looking at you right now. I am looking at you. Underneath your clothes right now, you guys are not wearing anything. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me right now. Okay? I know everything, and that is the truth. That is 100% true. That is not perverted, okay? That is just the truth. I am going Commander Road now, actually. I always do it at home. That is how you're supposed to roll. That's how it be. That is just like okay, let's move on. Before we get sidetracked again. .17 is a Juwun bullet. What is that? How big is this .17? Wait, isn't that smaller than a .22? And what's a 9mm? Wait, this is inches. What is a 9mm in inches? I am not saying I can see the I'm not saying that I can see through your clothes. I'm not saying that I can see through your clothes. I'm just saying underneath your clothes, you're all wearing the same thing as I am, except that I am a vampire, tiger, manticore, fantastical species, and I have a tail. But yeah, I am humanoid. I am humanoid.
This is a Ruger LCR, and it's chambered at 22 long rifle.
Oh, that is cute. That is a very cute bullet. Now I see what you're saying. That won't even hurt. Well, let's be honest here. Not even a shotgun can hurt me, okay? But if a shotgun can't hurt me, neither can this. A 17 is about the size of a pencil lead. That is so tiny. What do they do with those? Do they tip them with poison or something? That probably won't do a lot of damage. Unless it's moving at the speed of light. If it was moving at the speed of light, then that can do some damage. But what is that supposed to do?
This is a 40 grain bullet, and I'm going to try to take out a 6
small, cute, weak, but can get the job done. Remove the word weak. Remove the word weak, and then you've got the description of Juwun. Juwun is very strong. I'm a vampire, we're a tiger, manticore, fantastical species. I've been walking around the earth for like 220 some years. So I am very powerful. I'm very strong. Unlike this bullet. Barely tickled the dinosaur's nose.
Yeah, I think he's just...
You know what's so confusing about relatively small, okay? Still big when it comes in the grander scheme of things. I am still big, but we're comparing ourselves to a dinosaur here. We're comparing ourselves to a dinosaur. A dinosaur is way bigger than me, okay?
Just probably slightly irritated.
Oh yeah, I was about to say this. You know what's so confusing about the term dinosaur? You know what's so confusing about the term dinosaur is that birds are dinosaurs. What's up with that? Birds are dinosaurs. This is like official scientific stuff. Birds equal dinosaurs. So it's now super confusing. It's now super confusing because you can no longer say dinosaurs are extinct. You cannot say dinosaurs are extinct because dinosaurs are not extinct. Because apparently birds are dinosaurs. These are not extinct because birds exist. Now you have to add like avian. Non-avian dinosaurs. So this is a non-avian dino. Language is so confusing nowadays. The scientists don't make it easy. Compsognathus is a dinosaur, and it's bigger than Juwun. Well, if it's bigger than an average human being, then so be it. I am bigger than the average human male, okay?
Probably didn't even feel that. Now, I'm going to be completely honest. I can't even tell if I hit him. If I did hit him, it didn't do anything. And that proves my point. You need something a little bit bigger than 22. Okay, well, let's
Whoever
set it up
said
with
you're supposed to
something that's a little bit bigger
bring
and
that.
the most common pistol caliber in the United States, 9mm.
There we go. So this is that Glock 17 you guys were talking about. Is this a Glock 17? What did you call this? What do you call this thing? I guess he's about to say it.
This is a Ruger RXM.
A Ruger.
9mm, and I'm going to be loaded up with some.
How can you tell? Yes, it's a okay. So he says it's a Ruger. Is a Glock 17 some kind of like archetype framework? What model? Same thing. So it is within the, what do you call the family? The family the family type. Smith's S&P family. Ruger is a company name. Oh, so what do you call the generic term? So the generic term of this, Glock is a brand. So what is the generic term? Like you have the AR. So I know AR is like Armalite, but don't several companies make the AR or something? Ah, 9mm. Okay, there we go. 9mm pistol. Polymer 109. Generic term is just 9mm. Okay, I am blocking the screen. There. Is that better? Am I no longer blocking the screen? I have to duck down here. I'm just gonna bring myself down. Sometimes I have to be humble and not cover the screen.
All right, going for the snout again.
Barely tickle the thing. Pattern! I think that's a word, a pattern. Probably broke his nose bone. Probably broke the cartilage. Why is my clavicle hurting?
Get right there.
Do you guys want to see my clavicle? Clavicle reveal. Clavicle reveal at 3K subs. Why is my clavicle hurting? I do have a nice looking clavicle, if I say so myself. Where do I come up with these? Where do I come up with these sentences? You can see my clavicle here. Look, clavicle. Those are some nice looking clavicles you have, bro. Imagine walking up to a person and saying, "Nice clavicle, bro." I'm no longer centered. Let us center our motion. There. Now we're centered. Showing your clavicle before marriage? Whoa, no hand holding and no clavicle showing. Clavicle showing is haram. So no clavicle reveal. I'm sorry. Weird flex. Okay, now I know. Now I know that I never took you such an individual joke. Okay, we're gonna be Sharia compliant. Starting for now. This is now a Sharia compliant YouTube channel. Sorry. I misspoke. I will now apologize profusely and I will recite the Shahada. Okay, I don't even know what the Shahada is. Before I become Islamophobic. Allah, ilallah, Rasul, Allah, Muhammad. I am now Islamophobic and misogynistic. Oh my goodness. I am never gonna find a job after this. Oh my goodness. I am never gonna recover after that. What is the Shahada? Allah, ilah, Rasul, Allah. Muhammad is his only prophet. I'll be Islamophobic for all of us. GG employment. The world would be better without Islam. The problem with Islam really is that it never had a reformation. Bro, what is that? Why did I click that? Quran read along when? Let's go. I will be the first femboy Islam apologist. Yo, what, you know, I think here, hear me out. I think femboys are halal. I think femboys are halal. Correct me if I'm wrong, you know. Homosexuality is like forbidden in Islam, but I think femboys are halal. Any Muslim in chat right now? Oh my goodness, I'm gonna get stoned to death. I'm gonna get stoned to death. What am I doing indeed? But please, I do think like femboys are halal based. Islam is based. Nope, not part of that religion. I do think, okay, I think so. Okay, never mind. Let's not go too crazy, but we need to do some research, but I do think femboys are halal in Islam. Okay, moving on. Whoa. Things just got spicy there for... Imagine jumping into a Juwun stream and then I'm suddenly talking about Islam. It's haram. They were abusing Islamic equivalent of indulgences with a man loved Thursdays in Afghanistan. Google time. I don't know. I never see them on the menu when I go to my shawarma place. Hey, wait, shawarma. Shawarma is Persian. Isn't shawarma Persian? Shawarma isn't exclusively okay. You're being Islamophobic right now. Shawarma is not. It's not Arabic, isn't it? Shawarma. Okay, maybe I'm the Islamophobe here. Maybe I am the Islamophobe, but I think shawarma is Persian. Name my place. Okay. But I think shawarma is not exactly Arabic or yeah, Arabic. It is like Persian or something. Turkish. I'm not sure if it's Turkish, but yeah. I know a lot of Arabic or Middle Eastern. That's the word, Middle Eastern. But speaking about that region, what happened to Persia? Where did Persia go? Where is Persia now? Oh yeah, Iran. Isn't that supposed to be Persia? Oh, the Shah. Okay. Now the memories are coming back. Without its prince. It died without its prince. Arabic. We have to do it the American way. We have to pronounce them like Arabs. Yeah, it's the Shah. What happened to the Shah? He was ousted. Okay, the memories are flooding back. You know, I did say I'm over 200,000 years old. Look, we've gone to 4 minutes. We've made it to 4 minutes. Okay, we've made it to 4 minutes. He farted too hard. Poor Mr. Shah. What's his name? Shah. What is the last Shah of Iran? Iran. We have to pronounce it Iran. As opposed to Iran. How come you don't know any history and you're I'm saying it's flooding back. The memories are flooding back, okay? The ruler of Persia was the Shah, but he was kicked out by the Muslims. The Muslim majority of his country. And that is when the Islamic Revolution took place in Iran. Everyone started becoming ultra conservatives or something. Yeah, because they used to be a quote unquote progressive at least relatively speaking in the region, they were progressive, but then the Muslim majority did not like what was going on, so they protested, and then the Shah left. Didn't Okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but he willingly left or something. He willingly left, and then the Muslims took over, and that's where they are now. Juwun is now a history political gun tuber. Let's go. Which is why Western Canada is having such a massive pushback on Islam. You know, say what you will, but I mean, I do kind of agree that it's probably not a good idea. I think it's because Islam just never had its reformation, and just because it's so rigid, so it's just so rigid, it's just not gonna. It's gonna take a lot to reform Islam. You know, speaking from the Western paradigm of left and right, Islam is more aligned for some reason with the left, but their values do not really align with the left, which is kind of strange. It's a very, very strange relationship. It's a very, very strange relationship. So if the left, the Western left, were to have it their way, it just confuses me. I just don't really get what's going on. It's not a good idea, I think. You know, I'm all for practice freedom of religion, but you know, it might not be a very good idea. I hope your new interest in gun knowledge doesn't correlate to your Islamic views. What are my Islamic views? Femboys are halal. It's had multiple, it's just that it never had a chance to live in a secular society. Left wants to diversify, including right-wing religions. I've mentioned this in a stream before, but I don't think it's you know, how progressives are so pro immigration. I honestly, you know, am pro. Okay, you guys are gonna disagree with me, but yo, let's stone the ℂ𝕙𝕒𝕟𝓼. I am pro immigration, but I don't think it's a very good idea for like if you're like a progressive and you want progressive values, you're importing people from, you know, let's be honest here. These are from the Western right left paradigm. These people are very extremely to the right. I feel like these are like super traditional. These are like from super traditional countries, and you're importing their values. Sure, they're gonna vote. they might be happy that you're you know, voting them to come here, but once they're here, they're gonna do something completely different. Immigration is fine. Massively kills assimilation. Don't really want to get into it. Yeah, you know. Yo, let's make fun of the ℂ𝕙𝕒𝕟𝕼, but you know, in my perfect world, people can just cross borders freely. But let's not go into that. This is not a perfect world. In a perfect world, men like me would not exist. This is not a perfect world. In a perfect world, men like me would not exist. This is not a perfect world. In a perfect world, men like me would not exist. This is not a perfect world. We are so distracted. What are we even talking about right now? Smuggle pasteurized milk into Juwun's lands. That's another platform I will readily stand on. Raw milk. I'm not trying to ban pasteurized milk, okay? We're not trying to ban pasteurized milk. We're trying to legalize raw milk.
Until it went up into his nose a little bit.
Sure. Now he can't smell stuff.
Probably nothing more.
Now Mr. T-Rex can't smell the roses. Well, Mr. T-Rex was too tall to begin with to smell the roses, and he had two stubby arms that can't even pick up the roses, so we have achieved nothing.
We'll do something. The Lord's caliber. 45 ACP, but not just one.
Oh, 45 ACP. Who mentioned that earlier? I think Nicola mentioned that earlier. So now this is the 45 ACP we were talking about earlier. You know what? I am learning. With Big Game, it's all about penetration. Well, it penetrated his nose. I don't know if that was the goal, but it penetrated his nose. Might have even fixed his allergies.
We have two 45 ACPs.
That gun is 2 barrels. A 45 ACP's God's caliber. Why is it called a God's caliber? ACP is the SCP foundation of the gun world. Okay, it has two barrels.
This is my dueler, and this is a double barrel 1911, and I'm loaded up.
Oh, so that's what a 1911 is.
45 ACP critical defense. Okay, Mr. T-Rex.
Okay, well, you guys have already seen this video. I was gonna ask for predictions, but you've already seen this video. I feel like I'm the only one who hasn't watched this video yet.
2 rounds coming at ya.
1 for each nose. Oh, it got the
front tooth out.
Got the tooth. Got the teeth. Well, this is an epic failure. Scott's a big dude. That's a double 1911. You know, I see the failure here of the ballistic guy for not connecting the teeth to the skeleton. They're just loosely hanging there. To be fair, there are gums. There are gums that hold the teeth in place, and they're not like exactly stuck to the bone. But there is like an opening in the bone for the teeth to go into. But here the teeth are just loosely hanging. This is not an accurate representation. I want my money back. But I'm not giving him any money because I have my ad blocker on. Poor guy. Not getting any money from me. And oh wait, no, I don't need to worry about that. I have YouTube Premium. I have YouTube Premium. I don't have to worry about ads. Am I still giving him money though? Now that I have YouTube Premium, am I giving this guy money? Okay, now Mr. T-Rex is...
Let me just try and cram that back in there. Ah, good as new.
At least if he bites you.
Did not do much to
At least if he bites you now. There might be a big enough gap. Where you might miss your hand. Some bone came out from the impact too. Oh. Found the one YouTube Premium. Hey, this is free. Weren't you offered free YouTube Premium? I was offered free YouTube Premium. Someone else said they had 3 months. Who was it that said 3 months? I got 2 months free premium. And then I canceled my subscription immediately. I just saw the least controversial femboy comment again. And you know what? I do appreciate that though. Our femboy is really controversial. A lot of them are gun nuts or something like that. I feel like femboys are associated with guns now. Naked dance. Underneath all this clothes, I am not wearing any clothes. I feel like the thing about femboys is that it's very sexualized term, and you know that's fine and dandy, but they're not very controversial. I don't think. I don't think they're very controversial. So saying that I am the least controversial femboy, that means I'm very wholesome. We aren't gun nuts. We just play lots of games. Femboys play lots of games. Oh, you're not gun nuts. But like femboys are associated with guns. I need a safe, Juwun. I am safe. I haven't played a video game in like 10 years. Wow. That is a very, that has to be an achievement. That has to be an achievement. Juwun hasn't found the racist. I have. And his name is there. Best femboy. The best femboy is racist. There you go. That, and I have a collection. What does a gun nut mean then? if you have a gun collection, isn't that being a gun nut? Haven't shot a gun in about that long either. Really? Well, we're the same. I haven't shot a gun in 10 years either. High five! If you can high five. Here. There you go. Don't break your screen. I would say a gun nut is borderline obsessed. Is this guy a gun nut? I would say he's a gun nut.
The T-Rex, so we're going to step it up to 10mm. This is a beautiful Nighthawk custom 10mm, and this thing is
so there's a 10mm.
grain,
Absolutely.
Okay, here we go.
Okay, it's a hollow point.
Woo!
I feel like it came out down here. Something came down. I saw something come down here.
Somewhere in here.
Well, it is a hollow point. It is a hollow point, so it should like stick there.
We're not making it very far.
Hello, shotgun wag.
Definitely.
Hello again. Where have I last seen your name? Shotgun wag. Very fitting. We were talking about shotguns earlier. Makes millions off YouTube. So what's the difference between? Oh, he looks sane. No, he's a gun tuber. During a Left4Dead 2. Okay, there you go. Welcome to this stream, which was supposed to be a Left4Dead. Either way, there's a Desert Eagle here and there's a Spaz 12. So it counts. It counts. Can't just claim yourself as the best by saying the best femboys are racist. Did I ever claim? Have I claimed that I'm the best femboy VTuber? Well, the best femboy is ℡𝕗𝓌𝓊𝓃, and ℡𝕗𝓌𝓊𝓃 is racist. Doesn't mean that all femboys have to be racist. The sniffing has continued. Are you the best femboy? That is a good question. The best femboy would be ℡𝕗𝓌𝓊𝓃. Where would I fall on that list? Where does Juwun fall on the femboy tier list? The femist. You know, ℡𝕗𝓌𝓊𝓃 does have a female voice actor in the original dub. But modern ℡𝕗𝓌𝓊𝓃, well, ℡𝕗𝓌𝓊𝓃 is male. I'm sure that ℡𝕗𝓌𝓊𝓃 is male. So ℡𝕗𝓌𝓊𝓃 is definitely a femboy. Juwun takes gold twice. Wow, thank you. Sexy than the most biteable thighs. Who's the top 10 femboys? That is a very hard list to make, but I'm sure Frieza would be number 1. And you know, Haku should go somewhere there too. I don't know if Haku would be number 2. But I forgot his name. His name's escaping me, from Princess Jellyfish. Princess Jellyfish, you know, it's a straight dude and more like a cross-dresser. But doesn't he count as a femboy? What is his name? Why is his name escaping me? And then you have to have Joseph Joestar. Joseph Joestar is probably up there too. So let's say Frieza's number 1, Haku's number 2. Who is the guy from Princess Jellyfish? Kuranosuke. Let me look at Kuranosuke, Princess Jellyfish. Jellyfish. Or Jellyfish Princess. Jellyfish Princess. Yes, it is Kuranosuke. Okay, so let's see. Kuranosuke would probably be... Just look at... Okay, he's more like a cross-dresser. Does that count? Kurage Hime. Okay, this is a nice picture. Does this count as a femboy? Does that count as a femboy, chat? It's more like a cross-dresser. But does that count? I don't know what Juwun's talking about, nor do I particularly care. I'll never get the femboy Frieza thing. We know my list puts milk on it. Juwun doesn't even qualify. But look at... Let me see if I can find a different... image. There are not a lot of images him looking like a dude. I mean, there's more to defining femboys than looks alone. There's also personality and such. Astolfo. Astolfo has to be a given. He's definitely the most memed femboy, that's for sure. Oh, there was a live action. There was a live action Jellyfish Princess, and there's a dude that played him. We are getting distracted again. We are getting... Astolfo definitely tops. I think when it comes to popularity, Astolfo would probably be the most popular, because really, when you think femboy, you think Astolfo, but I don't think he was the... He definitely popularized it. Definitely not the first femboy, though. Haku outdates him definitely by at least a decade or something. And even before Haku, Joseph Joestar. We need to put a Joseph Joestar address. Saying Astolfo tops is a very, very funny way. Astolfo tops. Yeah, definitely Astolfo tops. If you're talking about the concept, then it's just been a slow evolution from traps. Here's the thing, though. I feel like traps are more of a Japanese thing, and then the femboy femboy is more of like a Western interpretation, because the Japanese straps feel very less sexualized. Straps started in 4chan. Or the Japanese otonoko. The Japanese otoko no ko. Otoko no ko. Western got me thinking cowboy femboy. Cowboy femboys are pretty cool. As a matter of fact. Cow, that's what cow is. But the Japanese otoko no ko feels a little less sexualized than the Western interpretation of the femboy. As a matter of fact, like at least in the West, Astolfo by the fans or whatever. Astolfo is memed like this huge horn dog or something. Or it could just be the cartoons, the depictions of Astolfo in a particular type of comics. Just food account. You know what some people say? There are no ladies, there are no chicks with dicks, only guys with boobs. So it feels wrong. It feels wrong, but I don't know. In my conception, a femboy does not have boobs. If they have boobs, they're not a femboy. At least in the way I see things. Left4Dead to IRL gun to the dichotomy of femboys. Definitely a Juwun stream. Definitely a Juwun stream. How do you even classify? Is there a way to classify femboys? A futanari is the Japanese term for hermaphrodite, now preferred as intersex. It is kind of weird though, because don't they have balls? Don't they have balls? Won't like an intersex have both organs? Wait, can you have balls and also the vulva? What are we talking about right now? I was listening to a Juwun stream earlier, and this is kind of funny because I just wanted to hear my voice. I just wanted to see if my voice has changed over the past couple of months. So I jumped to the Halloween stream last year, or not Halloween stream, but the horror reading stream, and I picked a random point. I picked a random point in the video, and the random point I clicked into, I just jumped into myself saying, "You don't want to miss the urethra, because then you'd end up inside the vagina." And that is where I jumped into in that stream. And I realized, you know what? I can clip this. So I will probably clip it at some point, but it's just kind of weird that way. My streams do tend to be like very random. There is really, it's just a stream of thought. This is a stream of thought type of situation that just drops from one topic to another. Was it random? Probably 90% of the stream. And then I started talking about shoving tubes into people's orifices and rating which ones are the best and which ones are the least painful. The least painful obviously would be the tube into the butt. That would be the least painful of all the tubes. And then I sort of tied the tube to the nose and tube to the urethra, tube into the pee-pee. The male pee-pee and the female vajayjay. The least painful would be the female vajayjay, and then the male pee-pee. I think the male pee-pee is tied with a nasogastric tube, which is the tube that goes inside your nose. I think those two are tied. And I think an IV would be less painful than a tube into the nose. it would be less painful than a tube into the pee-pee. I'm not exactly sure if it'll be less painful than a tube to the vajayjay, because probably, I don't know, it might be tied, depending on the size of the IV. And then less painful than that would be a phlebotomy stick, because the phlebotomy stick is less painful than an IV. An IV would be a lot more painful. What is the difference, if you were wondering? A phlebotomy stick would just be a straight stick into the vein. An IV would be trying to thread a tube into the vein. So that is the difference. I feel like a tube into the vajayjay, not vajayjay, but the urethra. You get it, right? You get it. A tube into the female urethra isn't as painful as it sounds, because the female urethra is very short. The male urethra is very long, and it takes a very winding, you would say a winding route, whereas the female urethra is pretty straightforward. So yeah, the male urethra, the male catheterization is, whoa, what are we talking about now? I will say the NPA hurts less than a catheter. What is an NPA? Sounds like some kind of weapon. Least painful but most pleasurable. I guess it depends on how you take it. But a tube into the butt is really not. I wouldn't say it hurts. At least no one's complained that it hurts. But yeah, so yeah, I'd put it on the top of the list. It would be the least painful. Nasopharyngeal. Okay, nasopharyngeal. I'm talking about a nasogastric tube, an NG tube. So yeah, if it's just staying the airway, if it's just staying in the airway, probably not that painful. But a nasogastric tube, now that one is something else, because you have to thread it through the nose and into the stomach, and you're sleepy. Okay, do you want to wake up or go to sleep? I'm not sure how to help you wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up. But I can help you go to sleep. You can't stay awake anymore. Okay. Let's help you go to sleep. Let us read you a bedtime story. Once upon a time, there was a boy. And the boy lived in a little town tucked away in the mountains of a discreet remote village in some foreign land. And in this foreign land, there was one rule, that at bedtime, everyone, from the mayor of the town all the way to the babies, had to go to sleep at 10 p.m. without excuse. No, everyone was supposed to go sleep at 10 p.m. The boy did not believe that, though, so one night he decided to stay awake after 10 p.m. And as he lay in bed, staring at the ceiling, looking at his phone. What in the world is that? It's asking me to verify myself. Okay, sorry. Looking at his phone, he heard something from the back of his head. And he said, "Go to sleep." And he looked around. No one was there. So he just ignored it. And then he heard again, "Go to sleep or else." But he didn't go to sleep. He wasn't sure where the voice was coming from, so he thought it was all in his head. But then his pillow ate him. The end of the story. He got eaten by his pillow. The end. Good night, good night. But I have to fix this. What is this? Something is asking me to verify. Why is YouTube asking me to verify myself? What is wrong? Is my stream alive? Am I still alive? Okay, I should be alive. I wonder why Google was. I wonder why Google was asking me to verify myself. Story boredom to sleep early. Hey, that was the point of the story, right? Wait, was supposed to put him to sleep. Okay, so where were we? Can you scream into the mic? I don't think I'm capable of screaming. I do not have the power to scream. I'm just too wholesome. Is that the word? I've never screamed, right, chat? You can verify this. I have never screamed. I'm just too brave. There, that's a word. I'm too brave. I can't scream. Rather painful, strongly that. It's called a fast one, and I imagine it sucks more than long term, but the videos I've seen seem less painful than a catheter. The worst tube I've had when I had to slide a tube under my left clavicle to inflate my left lung. Inflate your left lung or deflate? Sounds like you might have had a pneumothorax or something. And the pressure was like the air was leaking out from your lungs into your chest. Okay, I could be wrong. But if your lungs were collapsed, then I don't think they insert a tube for a collapsed lung. But if you had pneumothorax, where the air from your lung is leaking out into your chest cavity, preventing your lung to expand, they can put in a chest tube. And that is basically to drain, not just drain the air, but whatever fluid builds there. So your lungs can expand again. But I could be wrong. I'm not exactly sure what happened. Might have been that. Okay. But yeah, that's what a chest tube is for. To help your lungs expand by removing the air from your chest cavity. So if you got like stabbed, I don't know if that's what happened, or shot, and then you get a chest wound, the air in your lungs could escape into your chest cavity. And from there, your chest cavity expands and your lungs, I guess it collapsed. That's probably what happened. Or basically, pretty much your lungs can't expand because the air is leaking into your chest. So they put a tube in. I didn't know that was very painful. I would imagine like the pressure would be relieved, but it's never happened to me, so I wouldn't know. You know, a lot of people who have like pressure in their bladder, when you put in a catheter, they feel so much relief they forget about the pain. Like the relief that a catheter provides is so much more than the pain they're feeling from a distended or what do you call this? I can't find the words. A bladder that's retaining urine, whatever the word is. Why is my chat not updating? What is? I think that's why it wanted me to reload. Let me see if I can fix this. Oh my goodness, that's why. Okay, let's see. It should be updated now. Okay, there, it's working now. Resident expert in sticking people with needles. Bro got exploded like a freaking sandbox. Jun spent so much time playing around with this stuff, he broke his chat. Whoa! Where are we? Look, we made it. We made it to 5 minutes. It was an improvised explosive device. I just know I went into shock when it happened. Okay, so that's what happened. They were pushing the tube into me after I went back for 2 weeks. I bet I could fit inside your whole head into my mouth. What do you mean? I have a big head. Excuse me. My head is very rotund, very big brained. Look at my head. It's like 50% forehead. Look at this. I have a very big forehead. Look at that. Can't swallow forehead, now can you? You know what they say? Bigger forehead, bigger brain. So your calculations are wrong. Will you give me a brain? I will look for a brain, don't worry. I will find your brain. Oh, you know what? I can help your brain cells grow. Brain cells grow. Brain cells grow. Brain cells grow. Ha! You have gained several brain cells. You're welcome. You'll make it work. Let's have a big mouth then. Do you by any chance happen to be a T-Rex?
Thinking that if I encountered a T-Rex and all I had was a handgun, I might as well just run. So now it's time to step it up to more magnum pistol calibers.
Okay, so what is a magnum? I'm asking this question as if he's not gonna answer it.
Up next is gonna be a 44 Magnum. This is a Taurus 44 Magnum, and I'll be loaded up with something real special. This is a 44 Magnum Black Talon. There we go.
Okay, what do these words mean? What do these words mean? It's a 44. A 44. Black Talon. Black Talon. What do these words mean? Turn it up a bit. Oh, is the volume really that low? Hey, that's a good thing. Now you'd have to look up the real video. What does anime physiology resemble? It does not resemble aliens. It resembles a cat. That's what anime physiology resembles. It's more like a cat. Meow. Meow. A 44 Magnum is a caliber. Black Talon is the model of the pistol. But he said it as he was describing the bullet.
Special. This is a 44 Magnum Black Talon.
So he says that this is a 44.
There we go. Gonna go right down the snoot. 44 Magnum Black Talon.
So he says it is a 44 Magnum Black Talon. What is the difference between that and a hollow point? I don't know. I am not a firearms expert. That looked like a hollow point. Black Talon is a specific model. Oh, it is a hollow point. I am a genius. See, I know my stuff. I know my stuff. Okay. So, oh, it spreads like a claw pattern. Okay. See, I know my stuff. I know what a hollow point is. Handgun that fires stronger bullet. Okay, that's what a magnum means.
There we go. Gonna go right down the snoot again.
Is it gonna explode? It did explode.
Oh, okay.
So that's why it's called a Talon. Oh wait, is that blood? Is that supposed to be the T-Rex's blood? I would love to see the pattern here now.
Yikes.
Have you ever fired a gun? I'm gonna dox myself again. Here I am doxing myself again. I've never fired a firearm. In my whole 220,000 year, more or less, length of lifespan, I have never fired a handgun. I could have, maybe in the 1600s or something, I could have fired something, but that's so long ago, I don't remember. I don't know. I don't remember how it feels. Can you remember what you ate 3 years, 4 months, 6 days ago? No. So same thing. I don't remember. Fire shotgun. I need to buy a shotgun. If YouTube gives me enough money for a shotgun, Which at this rate, let's see, probably a year. 2 years, 2 years. Give me 2 years. I will have enough money to. I will have enough money from YouTube to buy a shotgun. You'll feel so powerful. I will just feel more like myself then. I am very powerful, but to feel more power, you know, there's this quote from the Batman anime. The Batman anime that hits really hard, and this is where Bruce Wayne is talking about a gun, and he basically describes like holding a gun. He equates it to having the power of God, the ability to take someone's life. That is very powerful. I would love to fire a shotgun. I would love to feel what it likes to fire a shotgun. Maybe someday. I will do like a Juwunathon, and one of the goals there will be to buy a shotgun.
Yeah. That 44 mag Black Talon was not playing around, was it?
Oh, are we trying to beat the YouTube censors? Is that what this is? That's why it's colored green. We're trying to beat the YouTube censors. I see now. I was thinking, why is the blood green? But I've just realized we're trying to beat the YouTube censors. I need Juwun to fire a shotgun for real, for real. Me too. Me too, Meso. Me too.
We hit him right here. I don't know how deep we made it in. It does still kind of look like a flesh wound, but yeah, he definitely would not like
Is that really a flesh wound?
Still don't think it would take him out though. Oh my gosh. I don't normally film under a
Oh, that's a
canopy.
lot of blood.
That's pretty brutal.
Very nice spray pattern. The Mossberg 500 shotgun was my first
44
love.
Magnum did quite a bit of damage, so I'm very excited to see what we can do with this next caliber.
I think Chaw's
Desert
favorite
Eagle,
shotgun
actually
too is a
custom
Mossberg.
Kentucky Ballistics Desert Eagle. And as you
Oh,
can see
there,
on
finally,
this side,
Left4Dead mentioned Desert Eagle. Finally, we have a Left4Dead mention. But yeah, isn't that your favorite shotgun? The Mossberg, I don't remember the number, but the Beachmaster.
it actually says Man versus T-Rex.
Man
Almost
versus
like it was
T-Rex.
made
Okay.
just for this video. And I'm going to be loaded up with some 50 AE.
What is the
300 grain
context there?
jacketed hollow points. Okay. Here we go. Oh!
Knocked out the whole
Knocked
jaw.
his teeth out again.
Is this the strongest of the handguns? Are there... You know, I'm asking questions that he's about to answer. What in the world is this? Again, asking questions. Oh, that wasn't you. Whose favorite shotgun was the Beachmaster? I can't remember now. BMG handgun. There's a wait. Is this what that is? Whose favorite gun was the? Wait, was it Mossberg a Beachmaster? I am confusion. Excuse me. Whoa. How long have I been live? 5 hours. It has to be 5 hours. We're not even talking about Left4Dead anymore. Hey, but that ship sailed like 3 years ago. I can't remember, but it was someone from the start of the stream. What in the world is that? Is that a real gun? Is the Buttmaster a real gun? You know, a gun does have a butt. So there you go.
So up
What
next,
in the
we're
world
gonna
was that?
Step it up to the Mac Daddy of production handguns. That is the 500 Magnum, and I have a special.
Is that what that is? is that the 500 Magnum? Is that the 50 BMG handgun? Is what the M2 fires, same width, but almost 3 times more powder.
One. This is Demolition Ranch's 500 Magnum that he
Oh,
lost
wow.
to me in an arm wrestling contest. It is gold. It is very short.
So this is from Demo Ranch. I mean, it does look like the cylinders are long. Maybe to fit more gunpowder. Was made to make fun of someone who gave all their firearms to X-Master name. Bushmaster, Urban Master, Desert Master. Custom ordered. Okay. Well, let's see what it looks like. Someone with a butt master taught them. A gun does have a butt, so it sort of makes sense. It probably has the nicest butt among all the guns.
And I absolutely love it. Mainly because I took it from Matt. But in honor of Matt, I'm gonna pour one out for him.
Oh!
We miss you, Matt.
Okay, I see.
Not really. Now let's shoot this T-Rex. Oh, and we're using 350 grain underwood jacketed hollow points. All right, here we go. Woo!
Okay! Look at the kick on that thing. Thank you, Psych, by the way, for showing this to me. We can go back frame by frame. Look at the recoil in that thing. Boom! And this guy's a big dude. Look at the recoil. A 50 BMG is around that, probably 5 to 6 inches long. Okay. He's a big guy. He's a big guy, so I don't know. Is that 5 to 6 inches long? What do you mean I hate revolvers? This is a nice looking revolver. I have done nothing but sing praises of the revolver, except for the capacity. That is its only drawback. And ironically, get the front side of that thing imprinted on your forehead.
I still don't really know how Matt shot this.
That is true. Look at the recoil on that thing.
Points. All right, here we go.
Yeah, let's watch it again. Yeah, he's a big guy. I don't know. Yeah, if I was the one firing that thing, it probably will just slam my forehead. I'm getting clipped here by my own face. There, I am no longer clipping the top. Ooh, what is that? Okay, there, that's better. He's phasing out of existence. I was just fixing my... There. Now my ℙ𝕖𝕝. Now you guys can see my ℙ𝕖𝕝. I've shown you my ℙ𝕖𝕝. Please respond. She look at the butt master fire. You were good. Let's try to focus on this video. I want to finish this video, but I am getting sleepy. I'm not gonna lie. We haven't even gone to the rifles.
She be kicking.
Okay. We know now that this is a very powerful recoil.
I still don't really know how Matt shot this. I think he was definitely using a stunt double because I just can't see how he handled that recoil. Okay, so hit right here, busted his nostril, and we're starting to have some splitting right here.
Oh, wow, okay.
Probably due to the extreme force and multiple
It really
shots
tore
in
the
face
thing.
and probably a little bit of heat also, but
interesting.
I'm going to say mostly from the gunshots.
It tore up that thing.
He would be disabled though. He'd still be coming at you. So according to the Jurassic
Yay,
Park
we're
movies,
seeing a
some of the
SPAS.
best defense for a dinosaur is the SPAS 12 gauge. So we have to at least take one shot.
Oh yeah, it is also in Jurassic Park. The SPAS thingy was in Jurassic Park. Okay, Left4Dead mentioned finally. Single action revolvers are fun. Single action. So that's the thing where you can cock the hammer back, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, but that's what a single action revolver is. Where you can cock the hammer, or is that what it's called? A hammer, where you can pull it back and then pull the trigger, as opposed to the dual action where. Thanks for clarifying. Dual action allows you to cock it. So the single action is you just pull the trigger. Okay, gotcha. I had it backwards.
This T-Rex with this, and I'll be loaded up.
Is it obvious now that I don't know anything about what I'm talking about when it comes to guns?
With some 2 3/4 inch double-aught buck. That is the best sound in the entire world. Oh, it's not.
It's kind of funny how in Left4Dead, they never. Oh, that's because you don't see them. You don't see them holding it. But this, what do you call this part again? What is this part of the gun? The stock. It's always on top here. In Left4Dead, when you see the spas. I did install a mod though. I did install a mod in Left4Dead where when you have the spas equipped, you see the whole thing. But in the vanilla Left4Dead, again, the stock, it's on top here. They don't have it like extended. But fanning a revolver is about the worst thing you can do to it. What is fanning a revolver? Because few people realize the SPAS 12 is a folding stock built-in. I think it's just too much to create a separate model. A separate model for, I don't know what is going through their mind, but everything about Left4Dead is very intricate though.
Rex with this, and I'll be loaded up with some 2 3/4 inch double-aught buck.
Double-aught buck. So, what is a double-aught buck? What is that supposed to mean? 00. Can someone please tell me what the meaning of 00 means? Isn't that what double-aught means? 2 zeros. 2 zeros what? Are we talking about 100? Are we talking about 0 point? I can't write. 0.00. It's confusing. You know in old westerns where they rapid fire the single action pistols? Oh, I see. Wait. Rapid fire. Don't they pull back the hammer though? From what I understand, like quick shooting, quick drawing, whatever. They pull back the hammer with their other hand, right? So their hand pulls back the hammer and the other hand fires the trigger. Correct me if I'm wrong, but like this quick draw, that's what I'm thinking. Quick draw. They're able to fire a lot of bullets because they use their other hand. Or are we thinking about two different things? Yeah, what I meant was single actions make it easier to fan the hammer. Okay, these are terminologies I do not understand. Fanning a revolver is about the worst thing. I don't know what a fanning means. I love you when you're dumb. That's what we were talking about. Fanning the hammers. It's not dumb, okay? It's just I am not educated in this terminology. Fanning the hammer is when they hold down the trigger and use the other hand to fan. Yeah, like they do like that. Okay, so I'm not dumb. I just don't know what the terminology is. I am very big brain. Look at the size of my brain. It's very big. Okay, moving on. Oh, at this rate, we were never finishing this
That is
video.
the best sound in the entire world. Oh,
Let's give that another listen. It does sound very good.
that is the best sound in the entire world. Oh, his nose. Oh.
Oh, it's falling apart.
Oh, no.
It's melting.
You know what'll fix that? Ah, told you.
It dropped it. Really not much. It was already melting to begin with.
Poor guy has done lost his nose, but still looking okay.
I think it's just it's
I hit a little
melting.
to the right.
The heat.
You got nicked through here.
The heat is causing it to melt.
But again, a T-Rex with no nose and a few bullet holes in him, I think he's still probably mobile.
He can still
and
probably
mobile.
eat you.
If you're enjoying this video and you want to see more awesome content like this,
Skip.
used in the Jurassic Park movies, according to Mr. Chris Pratt, a 4570 lever action is the best defense for dinosaurs.
Really?
We're going to find out. I'm going to be loaded up with a 4570 405 grain soft point.
What does that mean?
Oh! Shot him right in the eyeball.
So wait, this can only fire one bullet.
Shot him 405
Let's take a look
soft
at
point.
this. So he loads the bullet.
Oh! Shot him right in the eyeball.
So what is the advantage? The tip is lead. Okay. So what is the advantage of this? It can only load one bullet at a time. Did he say single action or whatever? Is there any advantage to using this over an AK? Liver action. Okay, liver action. Have it two like shotguns. If it can hold more than one, the liver it can hold more. Okay, why not just use an AK? Is this an inexpensive gun? You know, this reminds me of the. Sorry, excuse me. It can hold multiple. It's just only. Oh, okay. This reminds me of the Thompson Contender. You guys know what a Thompson Contender. I don't need to explain what it is, but the Thompson Contender that comes into mind is from Fate Zero. Fate Zero. ℏ𝕗𝕗's super weapon is a Thompson Contender because now the reason why it makes sense that his is a super weapon because it's basically a one shot. If he hits you with if you're a mage and he hits you with his Thompson Contender, then it's goodbye. It is lights out. So it makes sense that his Thompson Contender is only one shot because he doesn't want to be wasting his bullets. He definitely does not want to be wasting his origin rounds. But yeah, getting shot by his Thompson Contender with his origin rounds is an instant KO for a mage. So that makes sense there. But what do you do with a Thompson Contender? Is it for like sports? Like maybe like a competitive shooting? Ridiculously loud. So you can chamber it with rifle caliber. So I guess that's what it is, right? You can go hunting. You can go hunting with a handgun, I guess. That is kind of crazy when you think about it. Hunting with a handgun. Competitive shooting, okay. It is a very cool looking gun though, the Thompson Contender. It is a very cool looking gun. And very fitting for ℏ𝕗𝕗. Very, very fitting, very beautiful gun. Not one that I would use for self-defense though. But I am not ℏ𝕗𝕗. BFRs. What is a BFR? A big effing rifle. What is a BFR? Is this a BFR? Is what is holding a BFR?
Ball.
That dinosaur is blind now. Did it hit his brain?
Yeah. We hit right there. And
Okay. Where's the exit wound?
I don't
Here! What is this? What
see
is
an
that?
exit hole.
What is this?
If it did come out the other side, no, it's
Okay, he found it.
right here. I'm pretty sure it's right here at the very back. Must have slipped through his cheek and then stopped before exiting. I still can't believe it didn't make it all the way through it, though.
It didn't
We
go
did not
to
hit
the
any
brain.
bone or
Wow.
anything like that, and it still did not make it.
No, the next guns are BFRs. What are BFRs? Getting to effective territory. Hello, Silly. Hello. Hello. Welcome. 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 How are you? How are you doing? Do you happen to be knowledgeable with the art of shooting things? Because I feel like everyone in chat knows what these gun terminologies are. I feel like I'm the only one ignorant. I'm the only one who doesn't know what's going on. Not really a revolver guy. I like scout rifles myself. Where does the Thompson contender fall though? Nope. I live in a circle of hell that doesn't let me have guns. I feel like I don't know. But do you know things about guns or you don't know things about guns? Everyone seems to know stuff about guns except for me. But where does a Thompson contender? It is a handgun. A Thompson contender is a handgun, but you can load rifle rounds into it. That is good to know.
Through. So I am starting to determine that safari rifles are probably the only answer for a Tyrannosaurus Rex. But
what in the
before
world
we
is a
move on
safari
to some
rifle?
really big boy.
The contender is a break action pistol. Okay, pistol. So it is okay. Still a handgun. Still a pistol. I have gun nut friends, but that's about it. A lot of VTubers are really into guns. Well, I say a lot of VTubers. A lot of VTubers in within the circle. Well, I don't know if like they're like super into guns, but they know a lot of things about guns. Not me. Real heavy 45 to 70 loads like Garrett hammerheads will punch through a bear. Cardboard is my vice. Guns are an expensive hobby. You know, cardboard guns. Cardboard guns are a nice crossover. Good night, JB Zach. Good night. Good night. I am getting sleepy. Let's see if we can finish this. Speaking of sleepy, Sleepy is a gun tuber, right?
Boys, let's use one last common rifle caliber. This is 223, and because it's a T-Rex, I think we need a little bit of extra velocity.
Okay, so this looks like...
So I have a 40-inch barrel, have a 20-round mag, and I'm loaded up with one round, 223 VMAX.
So this looks like the gun in Left4Dead. Is this an AR? I don't know what he called it. I don't know what he called it, but does this count as an AR?
All right, here we go. Oh!
What did that do? So fast! I didn't even see what happened.
So it
Poor
looks like that
T-Rex.
223 round expanded immediately.
223 is basically the same as a 5.56, which is what the U.S. Army. Yeah, it's an AR. AR is a style term. The caliber is what matters. So the bullet is what matters. Then what's the point of the gun? The gun facilitates the launching of the bullet. Okay. Now that you've put it that way, I feel like I'm starting to understand. The gun is not what matters, it is the bullet. So what's I guess some guns can handle the bullet better than others, huh? Some guns are more accurate. So, like, for example, the Thompson Contender, you can round like rifle rounds into that handgun. Okay, this is making more sense now. It is the vehicle which you deliver hot lead into the target. The hot lead is what matters. The gun is just the vehicle. So you want a gun that can deliver stronger rounds.
Took a pretty big chunk out of our T-Rex.
So that is why rifles are more powerful than handguns, is because they can deliver bigger rounds. The rifles are bigger, bigger rounds. That is why they are big. Why are they bigger then? Are they bigger because you can't fire them with one hand? Well, the gun matters in a bunch of different ways. Longer barrel, more accurate. Bullet will go faster, but it'll be harder to aim. Problem with the big rounds is the recoil. There you go. That's what I was trying to say. That's why you can't have the bigger rounds in the handguns, because the recoil.
But again, not doing much to him. So we're going to go ahead and step.
Are you sure? I would say that is something.
Rifles in the
Longer barrels are easier to aim, at least with iron sights. 308 was considered a good battlefield ammo till 5.56, which is equivalent to the .22. Yeah, .22. .223.
entire world. And if there actually were dinosaurs on this earth, I would have this one. This is an ℏ² 5.77 Tyrannosaur. There was only 24 of these rifles ever made.
Tyrannosaur.
12 went to Africa and 12 stayed in the United States.
Why though?
And we are going to shoot the T-Rex with one. This is a 750 grain ℏ² dead tough bullet, and I'm going to send it.
That was a mouthful. So he did not give the diameter, but he did give the mass. Is grain a measurement of mass? I feel like it's a measurement of mass. He did give the mass, but he didn't give the measurement. So what are the masses of these regular bullets? 5.56 is smaller than a 308. But a 5.56, forgive me if I'm saying this wrong, 5.56 or 5.56. It's easier to aim and has more manageable recoil, higher accuracy. Not when you get past 20 inches like that one. They're more accurate, but minute mistakes matter more. Yeah, I'm right. So what is it? Like a grain is like a measurement of mass. A 500 ℏ² is close to 500 BMG. I've already forgotten what a BMG is. It sounds like some kind of Magnum type round. 5.56 is how I've heard people say it. 5.56 is fine. He said earlier it's 5.57. Yeah, he said 5.57. Oh, okay. So that is the diameter.
Right at Mr. T-Rex.
5.57 diameter grain something.
It's time to see if this rifle really holds up to its name.
Ooh, that's a big one.
Yep, I'd say
took a chunk out of that skull.
Would not want to be shot with a Tyrannosaur.
That took a chunk of its forehead. See, I knew it. It took a chunk of its forehead right there. That is not a happy dinosaur. It's missing an eyebrow for sure. ℏ² rifle. What is an ℏ² rifle? Ouch. My clavicle.
Here, Mr. T-Rex turned into a confetti popper. We hit him right here in the upper brow.
That's a death blow.
And he definitely ain't feeling too good. And there's
probably a concussion. I don't know if that's definitely shook the brain.
That is not the biggest rifle I brought today. It may be hard to believe that there are bigger rifles out there than the 5.77 Tyrannosaur when it comes to hunting, but there are. This
is a big boy.
Biggest, if not the biggest, bolt-action rifle for hunting that I have in my collection. This is a 700 BMG, and as you can see,
700 BMG. So what is the meaning? What is the meaning of a 50 caliber bullet? What is a 50 caliber bullet? And what is the difference between a 50 caliber to this 50 BMG? Might not be immediate death. The T-Rex had smaller brains, so then it missed the brain. Then it probably missed the brain. Yeah, no, he's not. He probably won't live to see tomorrow. Shock of air reaching the brain probably would have knocked it cold. It's a 50 BMG case blowout to accept a 50. Oh, okay. What does the BMG mean then? Basic mass grain. Browning machine gun. Oh, thank you. Thank you. John Browning designed the case. Okay. Stands for Browning machine gun, which is the original gun the 50 BMG was made for. Why is my clavicle hurting right now? I haven't really done anything. Probably the way I slept.
This thing is an absolute behemoth. This bolt is so big that it's not even funny. Basically,
oh yeah, that is a big bolt.
BMG is a 50 BMG case that takes a 70 caliber.
It looked like a lipstick.
Bullet. Feel pretty bad for that T-Rex.
It looked like a lipstick. I have a lip gloss here, but I'm pretty sure that thing is longer than this lip gloss. I would just Google 50 BMG compared to other rounds to get the sense of how large it is. Okay, let's Google it. Let's look Googleizer. I get distracted so easily. We are never finishing this. 50 BMG comparison. BMG comparison. There. Let's go with this one. That is tiny. Is that real? 50 BMG 338 Lapua. These are where's the 9mm here? Okay, this is a good way to visualize it. So which is which? Is this your 9mm? Is that the 9mm? And this is your .17 or whatever that's called. Is this the 9mm? Question mark. Middle one is a Desert Eagle. So that's not a 9mm. That is not a 9mm then. This one is. Really? This is a 9mm. Wow. Well, that thing is big. That is definitely not lipstick sized. That is way bigger than a lipstick. So if this is a 9mm and this is your Desert Eagle, that is a big thing. That is more than a paperweight. You can stab someone with that. You don't have to fire it to kill someone. They can just fall on it and then die. That is a big guy. 50 AE is the Desert Eagle fires in the middle. Okay. Well, you can fall on that thing and die. So that is a big thing. So what type of bullet was he describing?
Right now, a 70 caliber 1000 grain bullet.
So is this one bigger? Is this bullet even bigger? Is this even bigger than a 50? 50, I don't know what a cal, whatever. You probably got lead poisoning. We used the spent cases for 50 BMG shot glasses. You did get lead poisoning. It is wider but shorter. Okay. Shortier. Which is more important, the girth or the length? Yeah. Drinking out of these, I don't think that's good for you. Doesn't look so I don't know. It is metal, so it will dissolve in a solution, even if just little bits of it. Both would get smacked with.
Feel pretty bad for that T-Rex right now. Oh, I haven't shot this one in a while.
Let's see what the recoil looks like on this one.
There we go. This is gonna hurt me as much as it hurts you, Mr. T-Rex. Oh!
Wow, that was loud.
Oh! I think that just kind of.
Okay, that would probably blow my shoulder. That would just the recoil would probably blow my shoulder out of socket.
Zipped right through him. My head hurts.
Boom. Okay. Look at that. Look, what is that? What is the terminology? Cavitation bubble.
I think that just kind of zipped right through him.
Look at
My head hurts.
look at the cavitation bubble. Look at that there. Boom. You can see the skull. Mass versus speed is an argument that has no clear answer. Well, I think there is a way.
Okie dokie.
I'm pretty sure there's a way to calculate the energy, because you know what? E equals mc squared. There is mass and there is speed in there, so you can compute whatever. You know, E equals mc squared is a more. I'm sure there's a simplified version which has velocity instead of the speed of light or something. So plotting in those numbers, I'm pretty sure you can easily calculate the energy. I am not a math major, but I'm sure that has some kind of equivalent.
I'm gonna say that
Wound track.
700 BMG.
It just looked like there's a big bubble, so
would
that's what I said.
probably be a pretty good
Cavitation
option
bubble.
for T-Rex defense. I hit him right here, and as you can see, that's a pretty big hole.
It
Actually,
exposed the
that's
skull.
crazy. That is a big hole, and we went right through. You can see here we have some green, and I'm not really sure, but we came out the back somewhere in this area. So now it's time to get serious. I have 2 more rifles.
He was not even wow, look, wait. It looks like we might be able to finish this video. 2 more rifles. The issue is to which is better. Oh, which is better? Less mass, more speed out of the same powder. Oh, okay. Well, I was thinking about something else entirely.
To use in today's video, and they are the most
Skip.
4-bore rifle. This is my Christian Firearms single shot falling block 4-bore rifle. This thing weighs over 20 pounds and produces over 200.
At this point, isn't this a cannon? It looks like a handheld cannon. Look at the size of that thing. This looks like a handheld cannon. Excuse me. I think Scott is one of the only people in the world with a 2-bore. Legally speaking, yeah. So it is a handheld cannon.
100 pounds of felt recoil. It has a 1-inch diameter bore, and it fires this.
That thing. Okay, I was gonna say something sus. I was gonna say something, but that thing is a roll-on. That right there is a roll-on. Okay, this is a safer term to use. But that, my friend, is a roll-on. That is big. Okay. That has its own gravitational pull. That is a big boy.
This is a 2000.
Hey, it does look like a roll-on. Look. It does look like a roll-on, so we're not too far off. It is a roll-on. Okay. It is a roll-on.
150 grain bullet that is 1 inch in diameter. This is designed to take down the largest animals in the world, both modern and now we're going to find out if it can handle prehistoric animals.
Can that take down a blue whale though? Can this take down a blue whale? That is, you know, if you're talking about animals, can this take down a blue whale? Probably not underwater. If the blue whale is underwater, the blue whale is probably safe. It's designed to punch through tanks. Really, let's see.
Your block comes down, and then you load in your round. It's basically handheld artillery.
It is. That is a cannon.
It's time to ride the lightning. Oh!
Okay.
Hello,
Better widen your stance there, bro. Boom! That went through. That went through. There was like some dirt exploding there in the background. Falling block rifles are so elegant. Is that what this is? You love them. 4-gauge shotguns are anti-tank shotguns. I don't know what that means, but I'll take your word for it. That thing went right through its brain. Yep, it went through. It went through. You saw. I could see the. It was still circle. That thing was still circle when it went through. Boom! There it goes. Boom! Impact.
I think that hurt me more than it hurt him.
No, I don't think so.
I have sweat coming off of my eyebrows.
It didn't blow your brains out like it did the Tyrannosaurus.
Right there, you can almost see into that hole.
Oh, the bone is broken.
I believe we either came out right here through his brow.
I don't know. It looked like it came out from the back.
Somewhere back here, and then
it came out from the back.
So the final rifle that we are.
Oh, there's another one.
Tyrannosaurus Rex with is
what is this now?
Most powerful sporting rifle.
Okay, he needs to stand for this half-pound projectile. A half-pound projectile. Is that how heavy the thing was? Anti-tank shotguns means it's intended to punch through tank armor. The pellets are the size of Juwun's thumb. Hola! Hello! Kaya Jugador de Free Fire. ESL Juwun again. What do you mean? Why am I ESL? Half-pound projectile is just anti-tank shotguns and it's meant to punch your tank armor. Pellets are the size of Juwun's thumb. Yeah, the pellets are the Espanol. No, sorry. No habla. Is it no habla or no hablo? No hablo español. Oh, yes. I'm sorry. I don't speak Spanish. Blessed be whatever he brings on the 9. Okay, let's see what this does.
The 950 JDJ. There are only 4
It requires its own stand.
World. It weighs 50 pounds and is produced.
Okay, there are only 4 of this. Projectiles is how it's pronounced, not projectile. Projectile? What's the difference? Projectile. 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 Tomato. It's more like tomato. Tomato. What's the difference? You said projectile. Projectile. You know, O can be pronounced as an ah sometimes. It's a very minor difference. Okay, it's a very minor difference. You're being pedantic. Yeah. No entiendo. I'm sorry. Me neither. Me neither, my guy. Me neither. Both of us are the same. Okay, let's see this. What's going on here? This thing, okay. This thing is as wide as a baseball bat. That right there is a baseball bat. English is very difficult. You know, I could say the same thing about Spanish, but you know what? You're typing it out. You're typing it out, so kudos to you, bro. You're doing good. Project is entirely different meaning from project. Project, you know, that's just how they pronounce it up north. Have you heard how people pronounce stuff up north? It's just a very different way of pronouncing things. Probably not in Canada, but you know, if you the higher you move up in the lower 48, probably just even there like in New York or something, they it is a localized dialect of English. That's what I'm trying to say.
Producing over 300 pounds of felt recoil. And this is
What does
it
that
fires.
mean?
This is a 2400 grain.
Okay, this is what the 40K. This is what the 40K bolter guns fire. This is like a bolter gun. Bolter gun round. Am I correct in saying this? Is this a bolter gun round? Or aren't they like rockets? Aren't bolter guns like mini rockets? I guess. The chode. Bolters fire larger rounds than that. Okay. Smaller than a bolter. Okay, bolters are still bigger. Well, what is this then? What do we call it? We've already called the other thing a roll-on. This would be the a mini Coke. A mini Coke bottle. Let's go with mini Coke bottle.
Bullet moving well over 2,000 feet per second and per.
Have you ever seen one of those mini Coke bottles? I feel like those are like collector's items. Are they collector's items? But those are very cute, very nice. A bolter round would be about the size of a pint can, like a Coca-Cola can. Okay.
Producing over 30,000 foot-pounds of muzzle energy. That T-Rex ain't gonna know what hit him.
To be fair, the T-Rex never knew anything you shot at it.
This is gonna hurt.
That's why you need the stand.
I'm so excited to shoot this right now. I'm just totally not stalling, just enjoying the moment, you know. All right. Oh,
This I gotta see. Boom!
Oh!
Let's see that in slow-mo. Let's go the slowest. How are your eardrums doing? That was such an annoying sound. Posted what bolter rounds look like. Someone 3D printed smaller versions of them. Okay.
Oh! Oh!
We can. Cause they're like miniature rockets, right? Oh, the skull broke. Well, duh. Really ripped that skull apart.
Oh!
By the looks of it, ripped him apart too.
That's so much recoil. I mean, I'm fine. I like that. That was fun. I love it. Okie dokie. Well, the 950
I felt that on
JJ
my
is
shoulder.
made to penetrate, and boy, did it. This guy is falling apart now. I hit him right here.
Meat
As
is
you can
sloughing
see,
off
I've
the skull.
Broke his entire nose. This is broken.
Wait, that's
He's falling
styrofoam. That's not a
apart.
real skull.
And we went completely through him. His skull, look at this, is completely cracked. I mean,
excuse me.
if you could find a good spot to sit
I am going to
the
bed after
950
this video.
JJ, I would say that would definitely be your best option if a T-Rex was on the loose. So there is still quite a bit of T-Rex
I
left,
wouldn't say
so I'm
that.
going to use one more rifle that
I wouldn't say that would be the best round because you know what? You're blowing off your shoulder too. You need to take that into account. You're blowing off your shoulder. Polymer is the same density as bone.
really want
Okay.
to try out, and that is the 416 Rigby.
I think that would be a lot less dense than bone though, because you don't see any marrow. I mean, you don't see, you know, long bones do have like tissue that produces blood cells in
Also
them.
known as the
Long bones, I mean regular bones, skeletal bones, flat bones. So it doesn't feel like as dense.
416. That is the X left. So I'm going to use if a T915 threw him his skull falling apart.
I don't know. I could be wrong, but a bone would feel like more dense with all the what do you call this? The marrow. Let's just say marrow. This gun shot through a safe door. Wow. Well, okay, but I wouldn't bring this to kill a T-Rex. I'd look for something I could wield, you know, something that won't kill me.
Option if a T-Rex was on the loose.
This is like a Pokemon. What is this nice Pokemon move with recoil? Like double edge. This is like double edge or something similar. Deals damage to the enemy Pokemon, but you also get hurt. Poses a lower accurate size comparison for the ℎ𝕗𝕗. You could probably look it up on Google, but let's see this. Okay, where is it? Okay, there I see it. Oh, there. Arctic buffalo, that's a big guy. That's a big buffalo, big animal. Okay, so the bullets look like grenades. The bullets look like grenades. I mean, the last gun, the 46 Rigby is in a fire. Okay, let's see this one.
Loose. So
we're finally finishing a video.
Left, so I'm going to use one more rifle that I really want to try out, and that is the 416 Rigby, also known as the 416 Honey Badger, because it don't care. This is a 350 grain round that is 0.416 in diameter, normally around 400 grains, but this is a soft point and should deliver quite a bit of energy. Okay, here we go.
Oh, that flew over my head. Let's just see what it does. Oh, it did. It penetrated the thing.
Another. Oh.
Yeah, I think I'd rather use that over the hand cannon. Pretty slow, all things considered.
Another. Oh.
Yeah, you know what? I'd pick this up over the shoulder blaster. That sounds like thunder. That's why it's called a boomstick, I guess.
Completely fallen apart. That big old piece of his skull here.
Was he over dramatizing it?
That we did it. Mission accomplished.
Oh, are you saying that it didn't do anything to him? Okay, let's see this.
Another.
So, are you saying that's supposed to have a bigger recoil? Is that supposed to even recoil bigger? He didn't recoil like you would. Okay, so maybe that might not be good for me then. That might still be a shoulder obliterator then. A shoulder obliterator. Might as well just bring an RPG or something.
Well, he is completely fallen apart. That big old piece of his skull here. I'm gonna say that we did it. Mission accomplished. If
Pretty much.
You encounter a T-Rex.
Look like it is dead.
I mean, you're gonna have to do something to get it.
Okay, let's confirm here real quick. It's brain matter is exposed. What else? Missing a very big chunk of its, you know, the tissue around its skull. It's got bone splinter fragments all over the place. Probably inside the brain too. I would say this thing's dead. Yep, looks like it's dead. Would you rather brush your clavicle or get eaten? I might miss. Isn't there a better weapon to use in this
To set
situation?
still for one. I mean, he's definitely not just gonna
Can I just use like a military sniper?
set like this. But I mean, if
There
you
might
could,
be a better weapon to
and you
use in
had some of
this.
the world's most powerful safari rifles, you may be okay. Otherwise, I just recommend running, maybe getting in a vehicle, and driving away really fast. Well,
That's an option too.
Video. I hope
we made it. We finished the video. Okay, I am sleepy and I will stream later. So let's see who we can raid. Oh, is my stream dead? Why can't I see the customization? Okay, I am not dead. Okay, let us go to IRL Noriboshi. The other 8 videos. There are 8 more videos. Is this a series? Is this some kind of series? But that's it for tonight. I am sleepy, but you know what? We finished 1 video. I think that is a victory. We will take all the victories we can take. But that is it for tonight. Thank you so much. Thank you, Random Fur. Thank you, Count7. Thank you, Jaha. Thank you, Kaya, if you're still here. Sorry very much pronounce your name. Cha, thank you. Frederick, thank you. Sealy, if you're still here. Everyone else, if you're still here. Or yeah, you know, they did message me. I should message them back, but maybe in the morning because I'm very sleepy. I need to sleep now. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me. It's nice to get distracted from real life every now and then. I don't know. You know, a lot of streamers have brainworms when it comes to streaming. My brainworms are like real. I won't say like the brainworms they're experiencing are not real, but it just sucks. You know, I feel I don't know. I don't want to talk about my trouble, but thank you so much. I will catch you tomorrow. It will be most likely Left4Dead content. Unless something happens that will change the course of history. But thank you so much for hanging out with me. That is it for tonight. Atsuan. Atsuan. Mata ne. Ch. Thank you, Cyclocus. Thank you. Thank you. Why is my hand so crooked? Bye bye. Bye bye.